Test, test, test. All right. Let's continue on with the longest journey. All right. Let's desktop. There we go. Everything looks good. All right. Now let's see. We just finished chapter 2. We're starting chapter 3 back in Arcadia. Let's try to remind me where I was. World's in mortal danger. Total chaos. Meet Raoul at the cathedral. Cathedral is in town. Oh, and there's Zach. To be a dick.
What the fuck was your glitch last night, bitch?
I'm sorry? What did you call me?
I take you to a top-class club, wine you and dine you, and you slap me in the fucking face?
Did you ask yourself why
Also need
I
him in the
slapped
balls.
you, Zach?
I don't fucking care. You'll regret fucking with me, bitch. I can promise you that.
I'd call you a bastard if I didn't think you'd take it as a compliment.
If I wasn't such a fucking nice guy, I'd smash your fucking face in, bitch. You're gonna be so fucking sorry you ever fucked with me, April fucking Ryan.
How many fucks was that? I wasn't counting. He gave a lot of fucks. I need to get a longer arm for this mic. Let's see, I need about 12 inches.
Nobody home.
Charlie's never home. He's always working. He's a workaholic. Anything new on the corkboard?
Be considerate. Pizza and movie night. Common room. San Francisco. I'd love to go there someday. I'm sorry. Annual summer blowout at the Fringe
Nope. When in doubt,
I hate to
Charlie
say
always
it,
gives answers.
but I don't have time to talk to Charlie right now.
I guess I don't have time to talk to Charlie right now. To the subway. I didn't mean to click that fast. Hope Street. Most dangerous street in town.
She's gone. Looks like he knows how to use that steel pipe. The boss man. From his uniform, I'd say he's one of the West Side Kings. They got recruitment posters all. I think he's in trouble.
This is a big cathedral.
I wonder how they light those candles. Do they have ladders? Or jetpacks? That's a funky idea. Priests with rockets on their backs. That would give a whole new dimension to evening services. Pretty. And considering the neighborhood, it's a miracle that it's still intact. Maybe it's bulletproof stained glass designed for inner city cathedrals.
Good morning. I'm Father Raoul. You're not a Hope Street regular, are you? I haven't seen you here before.
I don't visit the neighborhood very often, no.
And why should you? It's not a very nice place. This cathedral is all there's left of the hope in Hope Street.
I'm sorry to hear that, Father.
So am I. But we cope. We cope. How may I be of assistance?
Do you know a boy named Warren Hughes?
As a matter of fact, I do. The Hugheses were regulars before they traveled to the colonies.
The Hugheses.
Poor Warren was left an orphan by his family. I haven't seen him for years.
Where does Warren live?
I'm not sure he lives anywhere. But he does belong to a Hope Street gang, the Razor Blades, I believe. They seem to congregate just down the street in Building 87. Be careful, though. Although they're far from the worst gang around here, they're not a particularly friendly lot, and they don't care for strangers.
I can take care of myself.
I don't doubt that. Still, be careful.
Do people still go to church?
Yes, some do. Some do. Religion is pretty resilient.
Religion, sure. But there's so many new religions, and people tend to abandon the old ones, don't they?
They'll be back. The Voltex and the Manus of the world offer only a fleeting chance of material happiness. What they cannot offer is spiritual enlightenment.
So you're not worried about the competition?
We have over 2,000 years of experience and tradition to build on. I don't see us just rolling over on our backs and giving up. No.
Where did you say I could find Warren Hughes?
Your best bet would be Building 87, just down the street.
Thank you, Father.
Please come by again if you're ever in the neighborhood.
It's a baby angel. A cherub? He's got a red robe wrapped around his posterior, and he looks to be in a hurry. I can't remember reading about this particular incident in the Bible. Maybe it was in the,
Sequel?
Sequel?
The Bible too?
Nah. That came out only 5 years ago, and this wall painting looks a lot older than that.
What was that movie with Coogan? It was like Jesus 2 or something?
It's been more than 2 years since my last confession, but no. I'm not in a mood to be counting beads right now, and with my list of,
It's a really good
shortcomings, I'll be
movie. It was
counting
about
beads for
a high
very
school
long
play.
time.
I can't remember the name of the movie. Hamlet 2, that's what it was. Doorbell. It was Amazon Prime. All right, back to the game.
Can I talk to you for a minute? You know where I can find a kid named Warren Hughes?
Who's asking?
I am.
I'm Warren Hughes. Never heard of him.
What's your name?
What's yours?
April Ryan.
Lucky you.
All right, well, I guess you can't help me.
Nope. Nobody can.
What do you mean?
A nice, pretty girl like you in a neighborhood like this, asking all the wrong questions. You're heading for some serious trouble, you know.
I can take care of myself.
Mm-hmm. Sure you can. The thing is, there are 4 guys waiting downstairs for you to come back out, and they can take care of themselves real good.
Stay strapped, friends.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Trouble found you, girl.
God made man. Samuel Colt made them equal.
I don't have any money.
You got a buddy?
You think I want your money? Shit, you can keep your damn money. Just because I live in the projects don't mean I'm a thief, you know?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean...
Of course not. You people never...
You people? What do you mean,
What do you
you
want?
people?
I should have asked you the same question. Except I don't care. You should have thought twice before coming after me.
After you? I didn't come... So you're Warren?
What, like you didn't know?
No. Cortez told me your name, where to find you, but...
Hold on. Cortez? Old Spanish talking dude. Real crazy in the head?
That's a fair description, yeah.
Shit. You're not a cop. Social services? Corporate?
No, I'm a friend of Cortez. He said to look you up.
I haven't seen Cortez in a while. Not since before. So what does Senior Cortez want with me?
Senor.
We need some help.
What kind of help? Look, I gotta stay incognito most of the time now that corporates and cops are stepping up their search for us. I can't go risking my ass for nobody. Not even Cortez.
That's all right. I just need some information on a group called the Vanguard and their leader, Jacob McAllen.
Oh, sorry. Never heard of those guys.
You wouldn't have. They keep to themselves, and they got some kind of cover operation going. But I don't know what it is, and...
Need to find out? Alright, here's the thing. I got a friend who might be able to help you out.
Great!
Hold on. Before I use up my favors with him, I need you to do me a favor in return. Probably even help yourself out at the same time.
Fair enough. What do I have to do?
Easy. Break into the Newport Police Department computer archives. Get me some information on my family. Destroy my criminal record and get the hell out of there.
Easy.
Preferably alive.
You want me to risk my life for a personal favor?
If you don't do this for me, I won't help you out. Besides, there's probably some information on the... Vanguards, was it? In the archives. And that information will be valuable to my friend if he's gonna help you out.
I'll do it.
Smart decision. So here's the thing. My dad doped out on raps and seduced by commercials. Sold out our whole family to the shiny happy colonization program for a lifetime supply of the big R. The rapture. He neglected to ask his lovely wife and children, and the corporates didn't care. One day they came to pick up my mom, my sister, and me. I got away though. Snuck out the window. I spent the next 2 weeks in a dumpster.
And your family?
That's just it. I don't know. Off to the colonies, of course, but which one? I don't know. Sometimes they split up families, too. You know, they don't tell you that in their ads. I don't give a shit about my dad, and my mom, she's tough. She can take care of herself, but I want my sister back. We were real tight. I'm not gonna let him use her in the mines and factories out there.
So, you want me to find out where they took your sister?
That's it. You're catching on. You do that for me, and delete my criminal record at the same time to get them damn corporates off my ass. I'll give you all the help you need.
Corpo scum.
Where's the police station?
Take the subway to Metro West. You'll come out on what they call Cop Street. You'll see the NPD headquarters down the block. You can't miss it.
I'd better get going.
Be cool, eh?
I think I'll just take the stairs. It's out of order.
No items to pick up.
It's Warren Hughes, artist and gangbanger. Interesting combo.
4 guys out front. Where are they? Cop Street, Metro West.
It's your garden variety robotic roadblock. You see them all over this pothole-infested town. There's a small control panel on it. The display reads 3018. This is so gross. And me in my favorite shirts. Hey, is that a fur mitten? Oh, no. It's dead rat. I'm not gonna check out that other mitten in the corner. How utterly pointless is this? And I'm starting to reek a little of crap.
Why? You go inside.
I do all my grocery shopping at T-Rex. Not that their food is particularly good, nor their prices particularly low. I just love their ads. They're tray cool. Especially the one where they built an actual-sized robot dinosaur and sent it out to mangle a competing chain of grocery stores. For real. I don't know if anybody got hurt.
That sounds like a fantastic advertising campaign. Okay, how do I go up the block? This way.
It says Threadbare Lane, MCW, and the street ID number is 3018.
This is Lucinda Carlisle reporting live from just outside the Metro Precinct Police Station, and I bring you today a senseless and tragic display of technology gone wrong. In the carnage you see behind me, medical drones are digging through the rubble of a crashed shuttle for the remains of over 100 people who lost their lives today in an accident that could and should have been prevented. Only hours ago, a Brave New World Airlines shuttle carrying
Brave New
starry-eyed
World
colonists
Airlines?
to the Metro Tower experienced an engine failure and came roaring down on this street without warning, crushing 3 cars and burying 9 innocent pedestrians and 2 would-be carjackers. The cause of this human tragedy? As of yet, there is no official report. We can only speculate, and speculate we will. Was the pilot drunk? Was he hopped up on Amethyst? Was someone aboard carrying a bomb? Did the manufacturers of the shuttle, Monster Limited, skimp on a part and import it from a bootleg factory in Germany? The truth could be any or all of the above. But whoever is responsible, and whatever the punishment, it won't bring any of those bloodied, mangled corpses to life. It won't bring Teresa Roseman, mother of 3, back to her husband, Marty. That loss is forever, and a huge cash settlement can only ease the pain. It can never remove it altogether. Only expensive brain surgery or personality modification through proprietary drugs can do that. The exact death count is still under wraps, and work will continue throughout the day to identify the thousands of body parts that are being picked one by one from the twisted wreckage of BNWA Shuttle 709. What repercussions will this accident have on our city? Probably none. You fly a shuttle, you take your chances. This is Lucinda Carlisle, reporting live for the Metro Channel Action News. Back to you, Lisa and Dan.
Interesting way to do
Are we
exposition.
clear? How did I do? And what are the ratings? 5 million? That's it? 5 million? Jesus, we've lost out to reruns of Gillian's Island? What the fuck, Gregory? Why the hell did you... Yeah. Don't give me any of that shit. You were the one who said this would broaden my audience. I should have stuck with the game shows. Jesus!
Mission 5.
Move along. There is nothing to see here.
Except for the escaped convict right behind you.
I'm on special duty today, ma'am. So that escaped convict will have to take care of himself. After all, who'd guard this perimeter in my absence?
Me? I'll be good.
That was a rhetorical question, ma'am. You are not qualified. Now, move along. Nothing to see here.
Mission 5.
Move along.
Except for that
Nothing to
crashed
see
hovercraft.
here.
Nah. You see those everywhere these days.
Sorry?
Dime a dozen.
Crashed hovercraft are a dime a dozen?
15 a week, ma'am. At the very least. In this city alone.
But they say it's the safest mode of transportation available.
They lied.
Statistically, yes. Unless you're aboard one of the buggers. Then your chance of survival drops drastically.
What?
They're the safest mode of transportation if you stay on the ground. The chances of being hit by one going down are relatively low.
Thanks for ruining my trust in modern technology.
We're here to protect and serve.
Isn't it the other way around?
Just keep it moving, ma'am. Nothing to see here.
Except for you, officer.
Eh? Me?
I always did love a man in a uniform.
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm gay. Now, move along. Nothing to see here.
Except...
I won't tell you again, so move along. There is absolutely nothing to see here. Nothing.
Do you want a cough drop?
Jeez, don't you people have anything better to do?
Are you feeling all right, officer?
Thank you,
I have
ma'am.
candies.
I'm fine. All the dust from the debris is just choking me up.
It's a high-voltage laser perimeter fence. The color indicates that they're using military-grade lasers. If I'm not completely mistaken, and if I remember my tech classes correctly, that's an anti-gravity control unit. It looks fully intact.
Alright, so I need an anti-gravity control unit somehow.
I can't pass through the fence without setting off the alarm, or worse, getting fried by that military-grade laser.
Mission 5.
Hey! How do I get into the station?
That is the question, is it not?
Pardon?
To get in or not to get in? That is the question.
Good grief, more weirdos.
Oh, I'm not a weirdo. I'm an actor.
No offense, but isn't that an oxymoron?
Lady, you are the cruelest she alive.
Wait. How is that an oxymoron? A weirdo actor. That would imply that being a weirdo and an actor are opposites. Or incongruent in some way. I would think more of that being self-explanatory.
How do I get into the station?
You don't. Not today.
But I need to get in. What if there's been a crime?
Good point. I guess you need to report it via one of the many kiosks installed throughout the city, or by contacting an officer of the law.
Like yourself?
I am but a humble servant of Her Majesty, and I'm actually assigned to Vice, so don't bother.
Any chance you'll let me through?
shower me with sweet forgiveness, princess, but unfortunately, I cannot. The doors ain't working.
The doors
Ain't?
aren't working?
They're not. Good lord, I must report this immediately, after I'm done with my policing exercise.
Why were you parading back and forth like that?
I am practicing the fine art of policing.
It doesn't look like policing. It looks like acting.
Bollocks! And I thought I was making progress.
Maybe if you tried being a little less rigid?
Yeah, but it's this bloody suit. It makes everyone move the same way. I'm not able to release the character.
Are you an actor or a cop?
Both, darling. Both. I am an actor, but I will portray an officer of the law in my next motion picture. It's called Mad Cop 2. I play the Mad Cop's friend, the somewhat ticked-off cop.
I think I saw the first one. It stunk.
I agree. But this one has a certain je ne sais quoi flair that the original lacked.
You mean more violence, more sex, less plot?
That's it.
So you're doing research for your next role?
Indeed, my fair maiden, I am. I have been assigned to a squad to capture the essence of Her Majesty's honorable service.
Her Majesty's?
And what squad would that be?
Vice.
Did you say the door...
Ah, correct. The only things
Aren't they all pretty much one and the same?
cutting words from a wench's barb.
What did you call me?
Hmm.
That's more... How are you able to...
These doors don't work. But the gate downstairs does, of course.
Like...
Can you say...
Thanks.
Alright, so I need to get the garbage pickup and then jump into that garbage can.
Again.
Newport Police Department. It's a holographic sign.
Move along.
I have a kiosk. By my room, I believe.
Another unfortunate victim of the Anglo-Pacific Wars of the 90s.
So let's head to that kiosk.
No, I don't think I'd appreciate the FUB barging in on me right now. It's a fact, as in...
I thought we'd have to go to the kiosk and somehow hack it. I guess not.
I hate to say it. That's my good friend Charlie. He was the...
That painter is always there.
Nice. Very Van Goghish, with just a hint of Munch.
I don't know who Monk is. Alright, do I just jump into the garbage can? And wait?
This is getting to be routine and a total waste of time. I mean,
Okay, the truck doesn't pass by this container. How do I get it to pass by this container?
looks like the truck's route takes it down below the police station. That's probably where the cops dump their trash. And the mangled bodies of uncooperative witnesses. So, the garbage gets into the station. It's a numeric keypad, but I have absolutely no idea what numbers to type in.
Alright, so I need to figure out what numbers to type in. Is there a road sign somewhere around here?
Move along.
Hey!
Well met,
A simple...
as you wish.
Good luck.
And
Newport Police Department. It's a holographic sign.
I don't see any road numbers around here.
It says Threadbare Lane, MCW, and the street ID number is 3018. It's a numeric key. There's a small control panel on it. It's a garbage container, and it's mostly empty, save for a... It's a garbage container. So, the garbage gets into the station. It says Calavera Crossing MCW, and the street ID number is 0092.
Calavera Crossing 092. Okay.
Perhaps if I try entering the idea of the intersecting...
Many Calavera. See, these people, they love point-and-click adventure games, so they're referencing other point-and-click adventure games. A lot of references to Grim Fandango. Which I played on stream a few years ago.
Keep it close to yourself. That was so gross. The things I do to save the world, I mean that smell, that sticky stuff, the way that rat just wouldn't let go. Disgusting. Not to mention the fact that I really, truly stink. I don't think this has ever come. You can usually tell a crook by his eyes and his foul behavior. Tuvok?
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 Seriously?
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah, what can I do for you?
Where are the archives?
The archives? You're not an officer of the law, are you?
I'm in training at the academy, and I need to get into the archives to study.
You're in training? Uh-huh, sure you are. Then what the hell you doing here? You should be at the academy doing push-ups and learning how to bullshit like a pro.
About...
You're not an...
So what?
Then you can't go into the back, capiche? Cops only. Besides, half the doors in this building include... And until those overpaid, underworking service guys get off their...
Thanks anyway. It's a toolbox. There's a sheet of paper in here. It's some kind of requisition form or work order. Bocama Mercer Corporate Labor Union, form number 09042. Short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits. It's a carbon copy of an old work order. The watch is ticking. It's a wooden flute. It's a wooden flute. They don't open manually. It's an old vid phone. Ancient technology. Visuals are so passé. I haven't spoken with Mom since I left, actually. I should give her a ring.
Hello?
Hi, Mom? It's April. How are you?
Where are you, sweetheart?
In the city, Mom, you know that.
Why didn't you call? I've been worried sick about you, sweetheart.
Didn't you get my letter?
Yes, and I can't say I understand why.
Well, that was the problem, wasn't it? You didn't understand.
I don't think it was fair of you to be so hard on your father. You hurt him a lot, you know? And I'm not just talking about you pushing him down the stairs.
And what about me?
Pushed
You
him
don't
down the
think he hurt me?
stairs.
Were you so blind you didn't see that?
April, you know I can't take sides in this.
No. Of course not. Not you. Not ever. Anyway, is Dad doing okay? I mean, after the fall.
He broke his arm and he had to take some time off work. Money short because of that. We had to pull Danny out of school until next semester.
You can't blame me for those things, Mom.
You pushed him down the stairs.
If you hadn't left like you did,
I'd probably be dead now, Mom. I couldn't take it anymore. Please, let's not argue about this now. I just wanted to hear your voice.
please come home, April.
No. Thank you, but no.
Okay, sweetie.
Yeah. Vidphone. The screen and camera are both out of order. Hiya!
Huh? You, an angel from heaven, come to take me away?
No point talking to old Georgie there. Ever since he overdosed on raptures, he ain't been right in the head. I don't ever let him hold the hammer no more either, I'll tell you that.
It's a thin guy wearing red coveralls. He looks like a repairman. Hi!
What do you want? We're on our lunch break, honey.
Why aren't you guys working?
We're on our contractually bound lunch break.
Huh. Right.
Damn
You're
unions.
not eating.
We're done eating, sure, but we're still on our break. Clause 16 of the contract, and I quote, improper digestion may prove detrimental to further work-related activities. End quote.
Meaning what?
We're letting the corned beef settle, honey.
Aren't you supposed to fix the doors?
That's right.
But instead, you're just sitting here.
That's right.
And you're not planning on getting back to work anytime soon?
That's
That's
right.
right.
And you're not bothered by this?
That's right.
That's right.
I could say anything at all.
That's right.
And you just answer...
That's right.
Well, how's that for productivity? Yeah, that's right. It'd be so nice if you could fix the doors.
And it would be so nice if you could go away and leave us alone.
Excuse me.
Smell. Are you coming on to me?
What?
I don't know. Women don't usually come on to me, so I'm just...
I asked you...
Yeah, right. Like...
Smoked.
Yeah. And if...
I hadn't...
Happens to me all the time. You're not alone. In fact, there are meetings that...
I don't have a drink.
If you can't admit it to yourself, honey, you do. After all, who's the one reeking a rum? Not me, that's for sure.
Is there any...
No, short of emergency.
What constitutes...
Any event accompanied by a specific work order,
What kind of work?
Well, you...
About?
Yeah?
You know.
You mean the short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits Well, if you were to produce said requisition with the appropriate signatures, we'd be forced to prematurely thus allowing our scheduled work to...
Don't you just...
You what?
Never mind. Where do I...
What form?
The requisition...
Any official office for which we perform...
Enjoy your lunch.
With the Sunday overtime we're getting...
Bocamba Mercer Corporate Labor Union, form number 0904. That's the work order,
That's the requisition from last week. What a horrible experience that was. I pray each and every night that we'll never have to sacrifice our lunch break again. You keep...
I need to edit this form somehow.
There's nuh-uh. The doors are closed. Excuse me.
You again.
I need a requisition form number 09042. Short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits.
Hold on.
Tactical suspension.
Here you go, miss. You...
Bocamba Mercer Corporate Labor Union, form number 09042. Short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits. The work order's blank.
Now how do I get it signed?
I better fill out this work. Fix the damn doors. Sign the commish. There.
Well, that was easy.
Now we're set.
What's this?
Oh, just a jolly little requisition entitled Short-Term Tactical Suspension of Union Members' Benefits.
Say what? Lady, do you realize what you've just done? You've interrupted our lunch break. This is an official work order. Well, it can't be. Wait. 09042. This isn't 09042-A, is it?
No, just plain old 09042-nothing.
Ha ha! This being Sunday and all, that petition is useless. On public holidays, you need the extension -A form. Addendum for public holidays.
Fucking
A spin on
bureaucracy.
triple overtime and all.
So?
So, we're gonna stay here and enjoy our extended break. Thank you very much. Now go away.
Excuse me, ma'am.
You again, what?
I'm
The what? The 09042.
Because I'm a cruel bitch and I love torturing you. In fact, I've made it my life's mission to haunt you forever and ever with requests for useless forms and documents.
Hold on. All right, requisition form number 09042-A. And that better be it.
All right, let's sign this one. Oh, I guess I have to just give it to him to get it signed.
Okay, now we're set. I hope.
Why do you keep bothering us? Don't you have anything better to do?
No, absolutely not. This is requisition form number 09042-A, the short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits.
But I didn't sign
requisition
it.
form with the public holiday addendum.
Balls. We've been nailed, George. Get your ass off the chair. We're going back to work, thanks to this lovely young lady.
The doors are closed. They don't open manually. Good to see you up and about, George.
Mister, the plane! The plane!
Are you guys gonna be done soon?
Hey, who knows? This is complicated stuff, honey.
At least they're doing something, even if it's just staring at the panel. The panel is open and some wires are hanging out. It's a toolbox. Excuse me, ma'am.
You again, what do you want now?
Thanks anyway. The doors are closed. This phone, 099-12090.
I guess I gotta call that later.
Vidphone. The screen and camera are both out of order. Excuse me, ma'am.
You again.
Thanks anyway. Nuh-uh. How's it going? They don't open manually.
I didn't do anything. Ah, okay.
Excuse me,
You again.
Thanks anyway. Hey, there's a phone call for you.
For me? Who is it?
I think it might be union business.
Out of my way, lady!
The panel is open and some wires are hanging out. I can't get to the wires while these guys are working on them. I need to create some kind of distraction. Get them away from the panel. There's a call for you too, sir.
Me? I get no.
It could... It's a long shot, but if I try to cross these wires...
There's just 2 wires that need to be connected.
Voila! I'm so good.
Hey, you can't go back there. It's a restricted area.
I need to distract her. But how?
A monkey? Some candy?
Let's see. The label on that shelf says, reporting indecent... Excuse me,
You again, what?
I'd like that form for complaining about lewd and indecent behavior, please.
Number?
31366.
Hold on.
Sneaking into police station.
Considering the fact that I'm inside a police station, it might be prudent to pay for the soda first. Let's see. Cola, lemon, lime, strawberry, strawberry lime, strawberry cola, cherry cola. Yuck. I'll go with the old standby, bingo classic. Boring, but safe.
People don't like cherry cola? Cherry cola is a classic. Retinal scanner. I have an eyeball.
Locker room.
That guy's taking a shit.
Sergeant Anthony McDonald. Sergeant Morty Lowe.
Morty load.
Sergeant Maria Hernandez. Sergeant Ricky Mahoney. Sergeant Russell Franco.
I love these references.
Sergeant Frank Manelli. Hi, who's in there?
Manelli, who's asking?
God, I know that voice.
What? Who are you?
Sergeant Hernandez.
Maria, thank God you're here. Listen, I need you to get my stomach medicine from the locker. Here's the key. Oh, God.
It's a light switch. Manelli?
You got my medicine?
No.
Maria, you gotta get my medicine.
Sergeant Russell Franco. Sergeant Frank Manelli. I feel like someone's staring at me. Sergeant Manelli's been banging this locker shut one too many times. Say hello to 7 years of bad luck, guy. It's broken. It's broken. It's broken. It's a receptacle for a synthetic eye. I guess Frankie Boy's using one of those babies.
He's got a synthetic
Never tell
eye,
from
huh?
looking at him. It's a receptacle for a synthetic eye. It's empty, so he must be using it. Hello?
Maria?
Yup.
Well,
Let's give him a soda can. Nope, that doesn't do it.
oh, thank God, thank God.
I need his eye.
How are you feeling?
Better. A little better. I need it. I think...
No need to go any further, sir.
Thanks, Maria.
Yeah, gotta go, Manelli.
Thanks for your help.
Gotta go, Manelli.
Thanks for your help.
Gotta go, Manelli. It's a receptacle for synthetic eye. It's empty, so... The showers. Unisex, of course.
Okay, so I need him to sneeze out his eye.
Archives. One soda's plenty enough. Sergeant Anthony McDonald, Sergeant Morty Lowe, Sergeant Maria, Sergeant Ricky, Sergeant Russell Franco. Gotta go, Manelli.
Thanks for your...
Manelli's in there. Manelli's in there. Gotta go.
Thanks for your...
It's broken. It's a receptacle for synthetic eye. It's empty, so he must be using it. Monkey see, monkey do. Well, not without this he won't. It's working. I don't need to wind it again. It's a receptacle for synthetic eye. It's empty, so he must be using it. Manelli's in there.
Gotta go.
Thanks for your help, Maria.
What am I missing here? How do I get him to sneeze out his eye?
I don't think so. It's a retinal scanner. Instant. Monkey see, monkey do. Well, not without this he won't.
Ah! Screwdriver.
It's kind of unsettling to be so aware
Hey,
of
you can't go back there. It's a restricted area.
The label on that shelf says, reporting indecent or lewd behavior by bingo or BM personnel. Number 313. Excuse me.
You again.
I'd like
Number
31.
Hold on.
Alright, I've got a screwdriver. What's behind this mirror? No? I feel like I should be able to take this mirror off.
Gotta go.
Thanks for your...
It's a receptacle for synthetic eye. It's empty, so he must... I could use a shower. No. The shower's unisex, of course. I could use a shower. No.
Screwdriver on the soda machine, maybe? No.
It's a magnetized screwdriver.
It's magnetized. Does that make a difference?
It's a light switch. Gotta go, Manila.
Thanks for your...
Not quite sure what that light switch did. Except, of course, turning the lights on and off.
I don't think so. The security feedback will probably fry my eyeballs.
I am a little lost here.
One soda's plenty enough. Archives. It's a toolbox. busy. What a surprise.
Oh, shit. I can just walk out the front door. That changes things.
Move along. Nothing to see. Keep it moving, ma'am.
That
He
won't
needs a
make the
drink.
cop abandon his post. I need to come up with a better plan, and being a good Samaritan may be the honorable course of action. It's a can of delicious Bingo Classic Soda. Even if it wasn't the only soda
Can I
available,
shake
Bingo
it?
would still be the soda for me. Bingo Classic Soda.
Mission 5.
I should shake the can. Is that something I can do? No.
No, I know he's thirsty, but I'm not in the business of being helpful when... It's a high-voltage laser perimeter fence.
Mission 5.
Another unfortunate victim?
Now that I've got a screwdriver.
Hi.
What's up?
I'd better get...
Be cool, eh?
Fix the elevator? I don't know how to fix an elevator.
Looks like he knows how to use that steel pipe. Hello, Father.
It's good to see you back.
Thanks.
Goodbye.
Sweet old ladies just ain't what they used to be. Yeah, well, that is pretty rad, isn't it? It's locked. It's a fuse box. There's no doorknob. It's impossible to open it from this side.
No matchbooks anymore.
It's a perfect fit. I'm so clever, I could just... It's a police officer.
So what's the plan here exactly? How do I distract the police officer?
It's my diary. It's Constable Guybrush. My toy? Ape.
Where's the nearest Dunkin' Donuts? For me, the nearest Dunkin' Donuts is down the street. Oh, you're talking about distracting the police officer. Well, I know I have to give him the soda can.
No. I know he's thirsty, but
I think I have to do something to the soda can first. Oh, do I use the ooze again? Maybe the ooze again? But I don't know how I would put ooze in the soda can. Yeah, see that doesn't do it. I assume it would be shake the soda can somehow. How do I shake the soda can?
I like my outfit.
Yeah, I haven't played this in more than a decade either, so I've completely forgotten how to play it. I mean, I'm doing pretty well. But, you know, there's so much that you just don't remember.
It's a pretty mural.
Also, welcome to the stream, Black Tails. I don't know if you've ever been in my stream before.
No.
Anything in the closet? There's never anything in the closet. Oh, thank you for the follow, Black Tails. Oh, no, you followed the game. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I forgot you can follow games on Twitch. I remember not liking the sequel as much. I did like the updated graphics and stuff, but I remember there was more action elements to it, and I remember not liking that as much. And I did not go through the third game because it's basically a Telltale point-and-click game, and I think Telltale makes awful games. I think Telltale pretty much destroyed the point-and-click genre with their shitty-ass game design, starting with The Walking Dead. So I only played the first chapter, and I was like, this sucks. I'm so completely lost. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Yeah, it's a Telltale. It's straight up Telltale, and Telltale makes awful games. Maybe I give her the soda? Nope. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Blacktails. I'm replaying 1 and 2 because it's been so long. So I figure if I want to play 3, I should replay 1 and 2 first. I've always found Arcadia far more interesting and fun than Stark, though.
Nuh-uh. Hey, you can't...
Damn it.
You would... I'd like 3 olds.
I have to get his eye. But I don't know how to do that.
Gotta go, Manelli.
I need to get
Thanks
him
for
to
your help,
sneeze and his eye pops out and then give him the monkey eye. I know that. But how do I get him to sneeze and get his eye out? Yeah. Arcadia was a lot less interesting in the sequel. Because they made it an action game and less of a less like King's Quest.
It's a retinal scanner, instantly outdated by the genetic scanner, but I guess here they don't care.
I don't know. What am I doing here? I'm lost.
The panel is open and some wires are hanging out. Vidphone. The screen and camera are both out of order. It's a pushpin.
Like, can I poke a hole in the can or something?
It's Constable Guybrush. My toy?
Mission 5.
8. No, I know he's thirsty. No, I know he's thirsty, but I'm not in the business of being helpful.
Yes,
I've
there's
got
a
job
lot
to
of
do.
references to
I
other
gotta find a
point-and-click
way to get him
adventure
to abandon
games.
his post.
For instance, there's a lot of references to Police Quest, Monkey Island, as you just noticed. There's also references to Manny Calavera in, what's it called? Grim Fandango. Like, this is Calavera Boulevard. There's another street that's Manny.
It says Calavera Crossing MCW, and the street ID number is 0092.
I'm completely lost here. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do.
Another unfortunate victim of the Anglo-Pacific Wars of the 90s. It says Threadbare Lane, MCW, and the street ID number is 3018.
See, at this point, I'm just pixel hunting because I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. And I do not want to have to go to a guide.
I think he's selling something. Counterfeit. Triple strength raptures, probably. This guy's the reason they invented the phrase hitting the bottle. And he's hitting it hard. Well, at least he's not... Doing Amethyst. The Maltese fall. Bok. Women. It's locked. Just trap. Green.
Why would you stick your hand in it?
Smells like kerosene.
Just using everything with everything.
It's a fuse box. It's a mountain of it's a fire alarm and a smoke detector. It's filled with a bunch of dry rags. Pretty convincing, if I
think I'm gonna have to go to a guide. I have no idea how to distract this police officer.
This screen really is ubiquitous.
That was weird.
It's a police officer. What? Someone's staring.
Hold it! You're...
Maybe he can take a soda? Nope. I didn't see anything on Hope Street either.
It's out of order.
Hey Warren, you want a soda? You want a screwdriver? What am I supposed to be unscrewing? Are they ever gonna remake Curse of Monkey Island? Which I believe is the best one.
No. It's the confession.
I know that's a debatable opinion, but I really like the third
It's good to
Monkey Island game.
Thanks.
goodbye.
It's basically they took the humor of Monkey Island and combined it with the gameplay of Sierra point and click. Because LucasArts, their gameplay was never really that good. Sierra really amped it up with their gameplay and their puzzles.
Need my
Yeah, giving the soda is the right idea, but I need to do something to the soda. And I don't know what. Yes, I exhausted all the dialogue options with him. Unless there were new dialogue options I didn't look into. I guess I should check that. I just assumed. Yeah, got nothing.
Bingo Classic Soda.
Mission 5.
Yeah, I know. I need to shake the can somehow. I just don't know how to do that. Home Depot, a paint shaker. I mean, I don't think the school has a paint shaker, does it? I didn't see one.
I'll just leave. The Fringe Cafe.
Get a man to shake it. Nope. I don't remember seeing a paint shaker or any way to shake anything. I hate waiting for the subway. Is there a hardware store? There's a toolbox. What are the areas I can explore? I mean, I can't explore any hardware store. I can go to East Venice, Metro West, Radio Power, Metro Circle, and Hope Street. And that's it. Okay, if I'm too early, then what am I supposed to be doing right now? I need to get... I am trying to get Minelli's eye.
You would. Number 3.
I need to get him to sneeze out his eye so that I can replace it with the monkey eye. I remember that. But I don't know how to get him to sneeze out his eye.
I like my outfit. It's inexpensive, but cool. I could... The showers. Gotta go, Manelli.
Thanks for your help, Maria.
It's a receptacle for synthetic eye. It's empty, so he must be using it.
What do I have in inventory? I got a screwdriver, the soda can, pocket watch, monkey eye, toy monkey, gold ring, push pin, some candy, some plastic.
It's broken.
I feel like
It's
there's
a
something
shard
I
of the mirror glass.
Oh,
I'll
shit.
just carefully separate this shard from the mirror. Like so. Archives login. F. Manelli. Password, wife's birthday. What a smart boy. Real security whiz. Archives login. F. Manelli. Password, wife's birthday.
All right, I got some information there.
How's Mrs. Manelli doing?
Why you asking? I didn't think it... Ah, hell, Maria, we spoke about this. I told you Can't you just let it rest?
Sure, sorry. Just wondering.
I wish you wouldn't, Maria. You know how... It is what it is, you know?
About Mrs. Manelli.
God damn it, Maria, I'm on the freaking can, yeah?
I was just thinking, maybe I should get her a birthday present. What do you think?
Are you nuts? Have you gone completely nuts? What are you doing? What the hell are you doing?
What are you doing?
Being nice?
Nice. You want Laura to kick me out of my own apartment? Is that it? You want my wife to kick me out of the apartment tomorrow?
Tomorrow? Your wife's birthday's tomorrow?
You're not buying her a present, Maria. Don't even think about it. That would be such a big mistake. You don't want to make a mistake like that.
Okay, boss. You're the boss.
Don't call me boss. And would you leave me alone? I'm not in a sociable mood. Hell, I'm on the can.
Gotta go, Manelli.
Thanks for your help, Maria.
Okay.
Phew. Jesus, I think I'm allergic to the
It's a
goddamn
shard of
medicine.
glass from a mirror.
Oh, crap, my eye.
Oh, he dropped his eye. Oh, I got his
What
eye.
the hell happened to my... Maria! Maria, did you take my eye? Give it back! There you are. Back in your slot.
Okay, so I have to use the monkey eye first.
Dude! Oh, crap, my eye!
So what's he gonna say once he picks up his eye?
There you are.
There you are.
Back in your slot. Oh, God, I'm seeing red. I'm having a stroke. Maria! Maria, go
seeing
get the
red.
doctor fast. I'm seeing red.
So it's just in his locker. I needed to get that piece of information first. All right. So now that I got that taken care of, got it.
ancient printer. It's a control panel with a weird keyboard. It's a computer from, like, the Stone Age. I've never seen anything like it. Hi, I'm Frank Minelli.
F. Minelli.
I love my wife Laura, and her birthday is on the 31st of this month, which means... Laura? Oh. Yes! I am so good. Again. Now, what to search for? I'm just gonna make sure there's no warrant or anything out for my arrest.
Failure to comply with colonization agenda. Wanted in connection with multiple burglaries. Wanted for questioning regarding destruction of public property. Fire Lizard. Terminator Boy. Zeke.
I don't think I need to see any more of Warren's rap until I update Warren's rap sheet. There's no reason to print it. I'll just make a few small changes. Nothing major. That's much better. Scary how easy it is to
Exempt from
manufacture a
colonization contract. Criminal record void.
Whoa! I think I just killed Warren. Oh well, he's just gonna have to, live with that. At least the cops and corporates won't be after him anymore. Just the morgue. Presses are rolling. Now, where's the printer?
I have a feeling I shouldn't have killed him.
It's a long shot, but... The Church of Voltec is the front of the Vanguard use here in Stark, so there must be at least some information available.
White Cardinal Jacob McCallan. Religious Secrecy Act. I can't print this.
Warren's sister. Please, please let there be something. I'm just gonna make sure there's no warrant or anything out for my arrest. I'll leave it until I've printed out all the information I need.
There's more information I need?
The Church of Voltec.
I can't print this out, so...
Jacob McCallan.
Ah, okay.
White Cardinal? What the hell is that? I should keep that name in mind, though. It could turn out to be important. The so-called White Cardinal. Wonder who he is.
Classified. Classified.
They look like the characters on that keypad behind me. They look like the characters
All right,
on
so,
that keypad behind me.
Right, sideways T, square, ultra square. Okay, okay. Right? Sideways T. Square. Ultra square. No, okay, that's wrong. Right? Sideways T. Square. Ultra square. There we go. Okay, what is this?
There's nothing in here. Oh, except for a tiny data cube. It's a tiny data cube with a non-standard interface. It probably won't work on the screen we have at home. Warren's sister, Warren's sister, and that's her Warren's sister, and that's her colonization number. I'd better remember it in case I need it. Jacob McGowan. The soap. I'm just gonna make sure there's no... It's the only lead I have, so if this falls through, I'm out of luck.
Adopted by Lieutenant Carol Drake.
I'd better get a hard copy of this for Warren.
All right, so...
It's a tiny data cube with a non-standard interface. It probably won't work on the screen we have at home.
Which means I need to find the screen it does work on.
I don't think so. The security feedback will probably fry my eyeballs. It's a shard of glass from a mirror. It's the hard copy of all the information Warren wanted on his sister and himself.
But I got the information I needed. Hope Street. There we go.
I don't want to know what he's doing.
How did it go? Did you get the information? Is my sister okay?
It wasn't easy, but I did it. Your sister's fine. You don't have to worry about the law or the corporates anymore.
That's great. Thank you. Really. Thank you. So do you have the information for me?
Sure, right here.
You killed
Listen,
me.
Warren, your parents, they're dead. But your sister's okay. She's been adopted by some woman named Drake, a lieutenant with the Wakamba Mercer Corporation.
My sister's a corp brood? And my
Corp
parents.
brood.
You know that should hurt, but it doesn't. I don't feel anything. My parents left me a long time ago. But my sister, I gotta find her.
I'm sure you will, Warren.
Hey, wait a minute. You killed me? Thanks a lot.
Well, when you're dead, nobody cares. The cops are not going to be chasing after you for crimes committed by a dead guy.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna have a tough time getting a new ID. You should have just wiped my record clean. I'm not complaining, though. I'm better off now than I was a few hours ago. So what can I do for you now, sister?
Can you put me in touch with your friend now?
Yeah, for the information you needed? Right, you got it. Head on out to the Newport docks, down in the outskirts of the city. It's all deserted now since they stopped using the boats for cargo shipments. Head across the construction yard to a large garage. You can't miss it. It's got all these large tubes outside. Knock 3 times on the door and tell Burns Flipper. This guy's weird, so don't mind the stuff he says.
Flipper!
Tell the Flipper that I sent you. I'll call ahead to let him know.
I
I'm
remember
coming.
the worst
He should
thing
be
I
able to help
remember
you out
about
with almost
Flipper
everything you need
was
to
the
know, okay?
long walk to
Thanks.
his hideout.
Bye, Warren.
Hey, keep it cool, sister.
It's a rickety ladder. It's a rickety ladder. MTI Industrial Strength Paint Shaker. So it's a device for shaking paint then?
There's the paint
So
shaker.
last century. It's a container. I've been up close and personal with enough trash where there's ventilation, even if I could somehow squeeze through that hole. Junk. Expensive junk, but still junk. I think that's quite enough. This is volatile stuff. I better get...
That thing is really vibrating.
Would you like a cold soda, officer, to wash away the dust?
Much obliged, ma'am. Damn! Damn it! I have to get to the service office before my suit short circuits.
I feel so bad.
I don't.
And I love it. It's a high-voltage laser perimeter fence.
Oh, I thought maybe I could use the mirror to get through the fence. I guess not. No on the screwdriver too.
It's a high-voltage laser perimeter fence. I can't pass through the fence without setting off the alarm, or worse, getting fried by that military-grade laser. I saw this on an episode of MacGyver 2200.
Oh, I guess I was able to do it. I just had to find the right spot.
The AG control unit is fastened tight with a couple of big screws. Yanking it free might damage the unit. It's an anti-gravity control unit.
I saw that on an episode of MacGyver. Man, having the ability to just press escape to fast forward time, it's so convenient.
The doors are closed. I've been up close and personal with enough trash for one lifetime. So, no. Junk. Expensive junk, but still junk.
How? What was I supposed to do to get this guy to talk to me? Go speak to Cortez. No, knock 3 times. That was 1 knock.
You're trespassing. You gotta leave now.
Where'd that come from? I'm April Ryan, Warren's friend.
I don't know anybody named Ryan, so how about fucking off?
Warren called you on my
I
behalf.
can't remember.
Warren
Flipper
Hughes.
has no
You know
legs,
Warren,
right?
Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Yeah, but...
So, fuck off already. Am I stuttering here? Jesus H. Christ, you'd think that fuck off would be clear enough as it is for even a slag like you to understand.
I'm not a slag.
Ah, so you're a gangbanger. Baby, there ain't enough here worth shit. You know, I got no beat with your posse, so fuck off.
No, I'm...
A corp? Yeah, I'd recognize a corp bitch anywhere. I'm legit, no funny stuff. Got my corp permit right here in my little hand 2 weeks ago. And I only do inventory by appointment, so you're gonna have to phone me up there, toots.
Could you, shut up for just 1 second?
Chill out!
I'm April Ryan. I'm a friend of Warren's, who apparently is a friend of yours. And he called you a short while ago to let you know he's cashing in on a favor. Does any of this ring a bell?
Ring a bell? Ding dong, the witch is dead. What are you, like a cliche movie chick? Yeah, it fucking rings a bell, but not the bell you'd like to hear. Think I was born yesterday? Like jacking in on a satellite conversation isn't in the fucking guidebook to good corporate surveillance? Jesus! Corps always underestimate the flipper. Like I bite because I see a babe in tight pants. I don't think so.
You know, if the fate of 2 worlds didn't depend on me, I'd tell you to go straight to hell.
Did I mention blow me, baby? Could you blow me really hard?
Oh, you're such a bastard! Listen, if I was out to arrest you, don't you think I'd have brought an army of corporate goons?
You got a point. April Ryan, huh? Shit, my channel with Warren was scrambled anyway. Top of the line African scrambler. Fucking impossible to hack unless you're the flipper.
The flipper.
You're telling me that you knew who I was the whole time? Are you a psychopath or something?
Or something.
Or something. Sure, babe. Hey, hold on.
fucking flipper.
They don't look very solid. There's light down there, but the pit's too deep to see anything.
I guess I'm going down. Yes, he's got no legs. That's right.
It's a guy in a hover chair. That's gotta be Burns' flipper. Very cyberpunkish. Hello? Are you Burn?
Yeah, chill out, baby. Chill. Be there in a sec. How'd you get down here? Who the hell are you?
I knocked, you let me in. We spoke only a few minutes ago. Warren's friend April?
Warren who? I don't know any Oh, Warren, right, yeah, Fire Lizard. Zeke. He's a good supplier. The flipper likes him. Likes him good. You a buddy of his? Yeah, oh, you his baby, yeah.
Oh, sure. I date 15-year-olds all the time.
Whatever. So, what the fuck do you want?
I need some information.
So visit the fucking library. Or go bother the Oracle or whatever. The flipper can't help you?
That's too bad. I guess Warren was wrong about you.
Yeah. Hey, what? What was he wrong about?
About you being the best there is at getting information. Any kind of information. I guess you can't help it.
Fuck yeah, I'm the best. Best there ever was. Better than chocolate. I'm the king of data streams. The emperor of the feed, baby. What kind of information do you need?
I need information on a guy called Jacob McAllen and an organization called the Vanguard, or the Church of Voltec.
Sounds pretty heavy. I gotta tell you, Voltex and shit, they got security, top of the fucking food chain. You got something concrete for me to go on here, huh? Besides names? Names are nothing.
What do you mean?
Details! Gods and the Jesus is in the details, woman. There's a fucking ocean of info out there. Gotta know where to start, what to focus on, where do I begin? Give me a map!
I need information on a guy called Jacob McAllen and an organization called the Vanguard, or the Church of Voltec.
I need details, D-E-T-A-I-L. Details, woman!
What is this place?
This is the Flipper's Boutique, mademoiselle. I sell everything, from joy chips and porn cubes, strictly hardcore. Max illegality. What would be
Max
the fucking point
illegality.
otherwise? The satellites and BH generators? What I don't have here, I can get for a price. This place ain't your neighborhood S-Mart. Let me tell you, shop smart, shop S-Mart. Nah, what I got here costs moolah, mucho moolah. Are you in the market for a neutronium bomb, by the by? Got a hot one sitting in storage. Give it to you for a cool 100 million, huh? Bargain. Interested?
Sure. Let me just check my wallet. No, of course not. Are you crazy?
I know you are, but what am I?
Oh my god, these...
What happened to your legs?
Jesus, are you fucking kidding me? My fucking legs, huh? You wanna know?
I wouldn't have asked if I didn't want to know.
I'll tell you who took my legs. Captain Crunch. Now, answer this question for me. I'll tell you who took them.
Sure.
Are you a virgin?
What?
I ain't telling you nothing until you answer the question there, Trebek.
That's none of your business.
Then it's none of your business how I lost my little legs. Got it? Got it.
You're weird.
So are you.
I need information on a guy called Jacob McAllen and an organization called...
I need...
Thanks for...
I'm the Flipper.
Burns?
I'll be right up.
Does he want to be known as Burns or the Flipper?
I got this data cube from the police station.
Yeah, so what the hell is on it?
You asked for details? This thing has details. Plenty of it. I hope.
And you expect me to sort through this shit for you, locate the relevant information, dive into the big blue sea of corporate security, and fish out whatever it is you need from the feed?
Yeah.
Could you? Please?
Shit, you're cute. But if you weren't Warren's little plaything, I'd kick you out. And whatever. Hand it over and I'll give me a few minutes.
I remember him dying by the end of this game. Like the feds come and crack down on his pit. Because of the data cube. That thing is hot, as they say.
Holy macaroni, you do know what the fuck you're fucking with here, yeah? You do know, don't you? These guys are the fucking epitome of uncoolness. It's good stuff, though. Precious information. I gotta hand it to you, sexy. You know what you were doing bringing this to the Flipster.
So, what can you tell me about the Vanguard? Is there anything in there about where they're located and how to get access to their files?
Shit! Aren't you a little too eager to trot with the beast, babe? Slow down, chill. I'll tell you what you need to know. But first, take a look at this recording. Just step over to the screen there, I'll play it back for you, okay?
To join in the effort, we must charge forward into a new era of compassion, companionship, and goodwill. An era of expansion and enrichment. A golden era. We must forge a future for ourselves, our children, and our children's children that can withstand the forces that oppose us. We shall be victorious. What the Church of Voltec was created to do is bring spirituality back into our lives and into our world. Spirituality and knowledge. Our enemies have suppressed the truth for too long. We can no longer stand idly by while they spread their lies and their disinformation to the people of our planet. We must fight back. We must take to arms and defend ourselves against our oppressors. I am not, by nature, a man of violence, nor are you. I know that. But the time comes when all people must do their duty to protect their ideology and to preserve their beliefs. That time has come. Our time has come. We will do what we must to protect ourselves and our families. We will do what we must to defend our beliefs against the heretics. We will go to war if that's what it takes.
Who was that? He was incredibly charismatic, but cold.
What do you think? Your friend and mine, Mr. Jacob McAllen, head honcho of the Church of Voltec, or the Vanguard if you wish. Supposed peaceful philosopher dude. Not the case, as it turns out. Obvious Hitler complex, real Nazi wannabe. This is heavy, dangerous shit you got here, and I love it.
But I thought the Church of Voltec was a peaceful religion dedicated only to meditation and philosophy.
You and 20 billion other souls, Missy. This is the truth, as clear as simple as butter. Now take a look at this, on the screen again.
Who's this?
That's a guy named Gordon Halloway. Evil-looking dude, huh? Turns out he's McAllen's right-hand man, runs the Vanguard's secret ops. There's a gold mine of info in this data cube. Yeah! The Vanguard have a bunch of agents that they've bred in tanks. Their grasp of genetic engineering far surpasses anything I've seen so far. I've seen everything. From what I can tell, the Vanguard are up against an enemy they call the Fathers or the Sentinel. I don't know who the fuck they are, but I'll find out. Must be the good guys, though, if they're fighting these creeps. Anyhow, this guy Gordon, he was originally intended for some kind of religious duty, whatever the hell it was, for the Sentinel dudes. Let's say, like, Dalai Lama or whatever. But the Vanguard kidnapped him before he was ready, and they did some shit with him, some experiments to try to use his powers, and I'm thinking this spiritual crap is just bullshit. But both the Vanguard and these Sentinel dudes, they believe this kid has powers, that he's destined for something very important, so when the Vanguard grab him, that's like, holy shit, fucking big deal.
What kind of experiments did they perform on the child?
Weird fucking things. Trying to control these powers he has? They fuck up big time, though, and the kid is totally screwed up, split in half in some spiritual way. One part chaotic, the other pure logic. So now this dude Gordon, he's like the coldest motherfucker you'll ever meet, so stay out of his way. According to these documents, he'll kill somebody for cutting in line ahead of him, which I'll do too, you know, or like coughing in his own direction, which I'd fucking lop your head off for, but anyway. Now, he runs the whole dark side of the Church of Voltec, and I'm guessing he's next in line to take over, after old man McAllen leaves this earthly realm, which could take ages, I'm afraid, with the tech these guys got.
How come the police were able to gather this much information on the Vanguard, and yet they don't do anything about it?
I don't know, maybe it's routine. Maybe they want something on the bastards to pressure them when they really need to. And maybe the information just got lost in the system. The fact is, though, that with assholes like these walking among us, we're not safe. None of us. Least of all you. So please don't hang around longer than necessary. Yeah.
So, okay, these guys are badasses, and I should stay as far away from them as possible. Disregarding that, however, where are the Vanguard headquarters?
You're either very brave or very stupid, Chiquita. But whichever it is, I shouldn't tell you.
Why? Because I'm a girl and I can't take care of myself?
No, because anybody who fucks with these guys is sure to end up with a bullet lodged in the back of their skull. Or worse.
I'll take that chance.
Shit. You know, I'm the flipper. The flipper. I'm not into this shit, you know. I'm strictly into sales and profit. This detective shit you're doing. What the hell is it? Why are you doing it?
That's a very long story. Some other time, yeah? I really need that information, Mr. Flipper.
Okay, chill, Dick Smack. I got it. You see, the church has several unofficial headquarters round and about, but they're insignificant cover operations, basically. There's no concrete address on this data cube you gave me, but I scanned it through some online records quickly, and I discovered that the Voltex, the Vanguard, are linked to a very big company indeed.
Which is?
MTI, Malkuth Technologies Incorporated. Big guys, almost as big as Bocamba Mercer. Freaked the hell out of me, but it looks like the head honchos of the Vanguard may be running MTI. Which is kind of funny, because I got some beef with MTI, some heavy-duty beef. And now I got something to hit them back with, fuckers.
What does that mean? That MTI is run by the Vanguard?
It means that wherever the corporate headquarters of MTI are, you'll probably find the Vanguard elite.
And do you know where the MTI corporate headquarters are located?
I'm the flipper, dude! What the fuck do you think? Shit! Don't answer that. Grendel Avenue.
I don't know where that is.
You don't know where Grendel Avenue is? Holy Christ. You kidding, yeah? It's like the numero uno neighborhood in Newport. All the top dogs live there. Apartments go for hundreds of millions of dollars.
How do I get there?
Sorry, babe, a slag like you are stuck on the ground level for all eternity. There's no stepping up in the world for you. Gotta have proper ID, top level ID to get to Grendel Avenue. And you don't, babe. Sorry.
And now it feels a bit like a Gunham. Your battle angel.
Hey, Burn?
I'll be... What is it?
Could you fix me up with some fake identification?
Why would you want that?
So I can get to Grendel Avenue.
Grendel Avenue.
Hey, I'm warning you, don't fuck with those Vanguard shitheads. Yeah, they bite. And I bet you they don't let go like fucking... What do you call those little fucking dogs that don't let go?
Chihuahuas.
Pit bull terriers?
Shit. Man, those things are nasty. Fucking wicked nasty.
Can we discuss the fake identification I need?
Baby, I gotta tell you, it's gonna cost you cashola. You got a lot of cash? Lots of it. You better come it out of your ears, baby. Sorry, friend of a friend and all, but it ain't cheap. And I advise you to forget about it pronto.
Let me worry about that. How much will it cost me? I have, like, $300.
Ha! Try 20K on for size, shortcake. Sorry, little missy, but fake IDs cost a moolah. I need to buy a properly generated key from a connection downtown. I need an authorized blank card. You're an idiot. It don't come cheap, that stuff. Even if I cut out my profit, which for a friend of Warren's I just may, it'll still come to $15,000, baby.
Would you consider alternative forms of payment for a fake ID?
Sorry, Chiquita, that urge disappeared with my little legs.
No! Oh, not that! God forbid! More like a favor or something you need.
Don't think I need it. Whoa! God!
He needs a new hover motor, which I have. Anti-grav
gets
motor.
Me every time.
What's up with your chair?
Ah, the anti-grav control unit is fried like fried taters, brainiac. Ah, it'll be gone for good in a few days. But I hope my good friend, my buddy, my mate, Freaky Sales, gets me a new one before that. So
Instead of Soupy
down.
Sales?
If I get you a new anti-grav control unit, would that
Freaky Sales instead of Soupy Sales?
If you found a good one that actually works, and one that can lift more than 200 kilos, hey, sure. Like you're gonna find one.
What would I need?
A new...
Thanks. Hey, Burns?
I'll be right up.
Is this what you need?
Whoa, heavy duty. That baby's worth just enough for me to get you top of the line all access ID, babe. Yeah. Hey, with this I might even be able to zoom on out of here once in a while. Excellent.
So how soon can you have the ID ready?
A couple of days.
Couple of days? I need it now.
Oh, no. Ain't gonna happen. Shit takes time, you know? Shit takes time. Tomorrow night at the earliest. Can't promise anything, though, but I'll certainly try for the little girl.
It's, the flipper. Hey!
I'll be...
I hate how he has to hover all around every time.
When will my ID...
Tomorrow...
Okay, I guess I'm done here.
Very cyberpunkish.
I'm supposed to be meeting up with Cortez now, right? Now, where am I meeting up with Cortez?
hate to say it.
I like my outfit. I don't need to make my... No.
Train takes too long. Does the chat room not show Facebook chat anymore? Hope Street, maybe?
I think I'll just take this.
There he is.
Not only humans, the Vanguard are using the Tyrant to force their changes into effect. They say the Tyrant have turned to religion, that they have...
The Tyrant. Those beasts are not much for loyalty, but promise them money and power. The Vanguard are probably ready to offer them half of the Northlands, perhaps even Mercuria itself for their services. And they have certainly wanted to put their filthy claws on that city for as long as I can remember.
Yes, it's beginning to look quite bleak. What about the girl?
I think she may have seen the light, finally. She does not know even half of what is going on, and if she did, I do not think she would be able to handle it. Better she does not know.
Aren't you worried that the fate of the balance in our worlds is in the hands of a child? A simple country girl?
Of course. I do my best to help her, as does the mother in her way. Still, April will be on her own soon enough, and then... who knows? After all, she is the one. No one seems to doubt that. The balance knows, and the balance provides. And if the balance believes in this girl, we should as well.
Spoken as a man of true faith.
But of course, Father, you're not the only one who places his faith in higher powers.
Speaking of higher powers, I have to go prepare my sermon for tonight.
And what lessons will be taught today?
You know the usual. Sacrifice, devotion, faith, the cornerstones of any religion. Even the Vanguard seem to follow these tenets. They require devotion through faith just as much as we do.
Good night, Raúl. Que Dios te bendiga.
I'll be right back. I need to put some food in the oven. All right. Food's in the microwave.
It's beautiful in here, don't you think? So quiet, so spiritual.
See, I'm no Catholic, but I still like coming here to meditate. To pray if you want.
If you're not a Catholic, who do you pray to?
To the universe. To the balance. To the rock in this floor and the air around us. To you and to myself.
What is that, Buddhism?
It's life, señorita. Pure and simple. So, what did you dig up today?
Oh, nothing, except for everything you ever wanted to know about the Vanguard and Jacob McAllen.
You got the information? You found Warren? He helped you?
Eventually. It wasn't easy, but I know where to find McAllen, and I'm working on how to get there. I should be all set by tomorrow.
Good news. And just in time, too. Things are not going well out there.
What do you mean?
The balance is collapsing, and magic is seeping through into this world. Stark is still protected by its strong currents of logic and order, but Arcadia is on the brink of war and utter chaos. Unless we act quickly, Arcadia will fall into disorder, and Stark will follow.
Can't we get help?
Everyone with the power and will to help is doing so. But you are so much more important than anyone else. You can travel to Arcadia to bring order to chaos, at least until we find the Guardian and return him to his realm.
What about the Vanguard?
We investigate your lead tomorrow, yes? If we find what we are looking for, if they have the Guardian or know where he is, then we are one step closer to victory. But we still need to find the entrance to his realm. And the situation in Arcadia is not getting any better, not without your help.
I don't know anything. What can I do?
By just being there, you are helping. You are strong in the balance, April, and your power flows into those you meet and helps them against the tides of chaos. Whatever you do, however you do it, you are helping.
I still feel so helpless. I don't understand half of what you tell me, and as for the other half, I can't help being skeptical.
Good. Do not trust everyone or everything, and make a stand against that which you do not believe. Just be sure to accept the truth when you find it, and embrace the good in the world.
I'll do my best. What are we going to do now?
Tomorrow, we will visit with McAllen, find what he knows and use it. Then the day after, you will go back to Arcadia. At most, we have a week. But it should be enough. As for today, relax, be with your friends.
I don't think I'll ever be able to relax again.
We pay a heavy price for our knowledge, yes. But try to enjoy yourself, because the hard work begins in the morning. I will see you then, yes?
Wait! Where are you going to be this time?
We will meet here, yes? I'm afraid I cannot go back to Venice, not now. There are people looking for me.
The Vanguard?
Yes. They know what I am, who I am. They will not rest until they have me. So we must work very fast to destroy them. Tomorrow, then?
Tomorrow. Have a good night, okay? Be careful.
Thank you, señorita. And you.
Food's done. All right. Now, is this the moment when I get sucked into a portal at the cafe? Where'd everyone go?
It's the mystery. Hey, what are you doing? Nobody home.
And what was he doing at my apartment?
Charlie? Emma? What are you guys doing here?
We locked ourselves in to wait for you. I hope you don't mind.
No, of course not. By the way, I think Zach was spying on you guys. I caught him leaning up against the door, and he hurried back into his room the second I arrived.
He's such a loser. And he seems to have a personal vendetta against you now after what you did to him. Or what he claims you did last night.
Gotta love the guy. So what's up? What's the occasion?
We want to know what's going on with you, April.
What do you mean? Nothing's going on.
Don't lie to your best friends. That's way below you. We know something's going on. There's no point denying it. For 3 days straight, you've been away all day. You've been acting weird and hanging around Cortez, of all people. And then today we find out you've been up to Metro Circle by yourself? I mean, April, for God's sake, what is going on?
If I told you, you wouldn't believe me.
Try us. We're your friends. Whatever it is, I'm sure we can help. Somehow.
I've been... chosen to save the world.
Stop kidding around, April. We're serious.
So am I. I told you, you wouldn't believe me.
You're actually telling us the truth. What do you mean you've been chosen to save the world?
As in, there's something really bad going down. I can't say exactly what, but Cortez is with the good guys, and I've been... drafted.
Look, April, if you're having some kind of nervous breakdown, we'll do anything to...
God, I knew I should have kept my mouth shut. Forget it. I don't even believe it myself, so why should you?
I believe you, April. I've seen things these past few days, strange, inexplicable things. And my grandma taught us that there's more to this world than meets the eye. And after all, it's you saying these things. My friend, April. I've never known you to lie or even exaggerate the truth. If you believe it, I believe it. And I'm sure the same goes for Emma.
Thank you, Charlie. It means a lot to me. I wish I could tell you everything, but I don't think I can.
I understand. When you're ready. But if there's anything at all we can do to help, well, don't hesitate to ask.
There are a few things you could help me with.
Great. What?
Like I said, I can't really tell you very much about what's going on. Not yet, anyway. Tomorrow, after I've had a good night's sleep, I'll try explaining as much as possible. But there's one thing you can do for me. I have reason to suspect that somebody's out to get me, or Cortez.
It's called Zach.
Long story, but I could need some backup. These goons, these agents, they could be closing in, and whatever advanced warning you're able to give me...
We'll do our best. What do they look like?
I'm not sure, but you'll know when you see them, I'm sure. Anybody suspicious around, let me know.
This is kind of exciting, but you gotta tell me, what are they after you for? Did you do something illegal?
Yes.
Not yet. Not really. It's what I might do that they're worried about. But please don't ask me any more questions today. Just keep your eyes and ears peeled
Did
for
several
anything
things
weird.
illegal.
I need a good night's sleep, and tomorrow I should be able to tell you more. But thanks for helping me out, guys. I really appreciate it.
Charlie's a simp.
We're all hanging out at the cafe tomorrow night, April, so you're just gonna have to join us.
I promise.
Now get some sleep. Sorry to tell you this, but you look totally exhausted.
You also smell
I'm glad we had this talk. Thanks for checking up on me, guys.
like moldy pizza and
Good night.
salmon.
Good night, Charlie.
Good night, girl. Sweet dreams.
Ah, what a simp. They caught Cortez.
What's that noise?
Cortez did say I was going back to Arcadia, but this is a day early.
Where's that light coming from? Oh! Oh, not again. Not now. I hope this is a dream. I really do, because if Cortez didn't open a shift, who did? And how will I get home again on my own?
Still got the watch. The Journey
Dream.
Man.
I'm guessing this is Mercuria. It smells like it, like a mix between fresh flowers and cow dung. There's some kind of party going on in there. The Journeyman. The Journeyman. Very appropriate, though it really should have been the Journey Woman.
This game was woke before woke, but at least had good writing to go with the woke.
Assorted bottles, herbs, and spices. Open fires are so enchanting. It's their first date, I can tell. That looks like a really, really
And this is the chair that April's sitting in the
Honest
intro.
working
Old
man
April.
Honest working man out for a pint or two. Excuse me. Hello? Hi, hello, do you work here?
Do I work here, child? I'm the owner. I own and operate the Journeyman Inn.
Now, like I said, I didn't play the third game, so I don't know what happens in that game. So I don't know how it goes from April dying at the end of the second game to her being Lady Alvain.
Oh, I didn't know.
Of course you did not, child. Be careful. Others may not be as quick to forgive as I am when you address them disrespectfully.
Thank you.
I am at your service.
Excuse me. Is there a party?
Is there a... Oh, child. Do you not know? It is the Feast of the Balance. Have you never taken part in the celebration?
Unfortunately, no. I'm not a party person.
For as long as I can recall, the feast has lasted 3 whole days and nights, and everyone celebrated openly. But now, this year, there is great concern about the Vanguard and their supporters. So this year, the Feast of the Balance is celebrated inside, behind closed doors, and for one night only. There's still much food and drink. And you are welcome to join if you so please.
I don't think so.
You're not with the band?
No, I'm from...
So it would seem. Well,
Thanks. What's your name?
Benrina Salmon. I'm the owner and proprietor of this inn. I bought it with money earned through honest trade in the Southlands. Tobacco, wine, slaves. That is where I'm from. The Southlands.
I'm April. April Ryan.
Well met, April Ryan. Have you come to meet someone, a handsome young suitor, perchance?
Perchance.
No such luck, I'm afraid. I'm here more by accident than anything else.
Ah, no accident, April. Fate. Fate delivered you here tonight. You are strong in fate, are you not?
Why do you celebrate the Feast of the Balance?
You are a stranger to our customs indeed. The balance. You do know about the balance, do you not?
Sure. The balance between magic and science. I know about the balance.
The balance of all, child. Everything is in balance, and the Guardian watches over the balance and us. We celebrate the Feast of the Balance to give our thanks to the balance and to the Guardian. If our devotion to the balance falters, if we lose our faith in the Guardian, then we are inviting chaos to destroy us. This is what the Vanguard is doing. Inviting chaos. They are dangerous.
What's the Vanguard doing to destroy the balance?
They are not doing anything to destroy the balance, but they destroy people's faith in the balance. They speak to the people, telling them how the Sentinel, the Fathers, are holding our world back. And that if we were to use the balance to our advantage, we could return to the old ways, the ways of the ancient Earth, before the divide. Vanguard promised the people power and wealth and happiness, but they intend only destruction and death.
What do you mean by strong in fate?
You shape your own fate, and not the other way around. You are what the dark people call a wave.
How can
The
you tell?
dark people?
I am not only an innkeeper, child. I am a seer, taught by my mother, who was taught by her mother before her. And so it goes back to the dawn of our world, to the dawn of magic.
What's a seer?
A seer is someone who can tell something about people, about events, about the past and the present and the future, just by looking at you. When I look at you, I see.
What? What do you see?
Most people are drawn along by events, by fate, like a carriage after a horse. But some people know how to steer the horse, to change paths at will. You are such a person, but there is more.
Tell me more about my future.
It is strange. I see many paths, but they are all dark. I cannot tell much except that you're strong in fate and strong in the balance. And you are strong.
Magic? That can't be right.
You do not have to know about magic to be strong with magic.
Artisan?
Where have you been schooled, child?
My lord? Yeah,
The artisan is the most powerful of magic users. She is able to shape magic and to use it by force of will alone. An artist can use magic shaped by others, mold it into new magic, new art. A magician, or sorcerer, witch, warlock, can read and write incantations, drawing spells from the power of words. And the alchemist can create magic potions. He is the least of the four. Anyone with proper education can be an alchemist. The other 3 require some form of talent for magic.
Thanks.
I just
I'm
want to go
afraid I
save
must go
Crow,
take care
the
of my
best
guests
character.
now.
Bird, the
Enjoy
bird.
yourself.
Crow is the best character.
Thank you, April Ryan.
What?
Oh, these are the guys who
There is
exist
no
outside time.
here, but there soon will be time for you and I. Time enough, to be sure. You are speaking to me, April Ryan. We have spoken.
I don't understand what you're... And how do you know my name? Who are you?
Have we not met yet? I was sorry, then, for confusing you. I will be Abnaxus of the Venar, ambassador to the Ireed Council in Marcuria for a time.
I think I would have remembered you if we'd met. Who told you my name?
You did. You are saying your name to me, April Ryan. In this moment, you tell me your name. You question why I know your name, and you speak to me the blessings of the balance for my long journey home.
Sorry, I really don't know what you're talking about.
It is difficult for us too, April Ryan, to understand you. We, the Venar, are not perceiving time like your people. In this moment, we are everywhere. In this moment, we are nowhere. But there is a veil. Beyond this veil, we are not seeing, but you have. You will be seeing. You are seeing.
What veil?
The veil created in chaos, by chaos, with chaos. It is a dark presence in our future, yes, future. A dark veil which hides the things that have been and will be.
What's all this got to do with me?
It was late. You were tired. We have talked in the morning when you come to visit me. Now you understand everything. Thank you, April Ryan. The blessings of the balance to you too.
Did you just invite me to your home?
I will. I did. I invite you to my home, April Ryan. My home was in the Marcuria
In front of the
City
tree.
Green, and you will
I remember
find
that.
it in the morning, before chaos came. I am explaining everything, and you understood.
It seems I've already accepted your invitation, so I guess I don't have a choice.
That is what you said. Good night. You will sleep well.
What a strange creature. They're definitely having fun.
I need some clothes.
I'll stay here until tomorrow morning if I can. I'll stay here until tomorrow morning if I can.
Wake up, child.
Sorry, I guess I fell asleep. What time is it?
It is morning. We need to clean before we open for breakfast, so I had to wake you.
I slept right through the party?
It seems so. You did not stir even when everyone was leaving.
Didn't say goodbye
Well,
to anybody.
I feel pretty good considering.
You look a little pale, but it's nothing a good porridge won't fix.
Back rooms are both empty. Not to sound rude, but I've had my fill of her for the moment.
Do you intend to walk about in that outfit, child? It is day, it would not be proper.
It's all I have.
Come, we will find something more suited to a young lady about the city.
How do I look?
Well, it'll have to do for now. You do not have the most womanly of forms, but I'm certain you will fill out in time.
She's basically
with the
saying
right
she's a
diet.
twig. And her tits are
Thanks.
small.
Thank you for the clothes, for everything.
You will have time aplenty to thank me while you are cleaning plates and cutlery, child.
I'm sorry. Work?
Those clothes
Nothing
do
in
not
life
come
is free.
child, nor does a night spent sleeping before the fire. I'm not asking much, only for a helping hand in cleaning.
All right. Tell me where to start.
You can start carrying in the mugs from the back room. You did good work for me today, child. More than was required. Here you are. Some coin to help you out. And keep the clothes. You seem to have grown into them already.
I got a whole handful of these Arcadian iron coins. I wonder if she's caught square jaw and broad shoulders. That's a funny-looking animal. Good beast. His hide feels like... Yeah, good boy. Great view. Back home, a place like this would easily set you back 10. Hi there, Mr. Westhouse. I'm back.
My word. What on earth possessed you to return to this godforsaken place? You were lucky to escape the first time, but now you're really pushing it.
It's not that bad a place, or else you wouldn't stay here. Besides, this time I didn't exactly come here by choice.
I stay here because I'm a true masochist, Miss Ryan. And who forced you to come? Was it Cortez?
He doesn't even know I'm here, unfortunately. No, I think I had some kind of accident with my so-called powers. I shifted in my underwear.
No, ha! Isn't that the way it is, though? We always cross the rift at the most inopportune times. Care for a drink? Oh, no, that's right. You, don't.
Would you mind...
I've nothing better to...
Do you know anything about dragons?
I try to stay out of the affairs of the kin these days. What precisely do you wish to know about the damn beasts.
There are 2 dragons in Arcadia, and I'm trying to locate them.
Yeah, I've heard that tale myself, but no, I don't know anything about it. You'd be better off speaking with the Sentinel Minstrom. After all, religion is their specialty, not mine.
I'm looking for a disc that will open up the Guardian's realm.
That's religion, Miss Ryan. And the only things I worship are whiskey
Would you be able to tell me where I could look
and Tobias's pants. If he had his wish, I'm sure. No, I'm sorry. I don't know anything about the Guardians.
Bullfighting's a horrible act of cruelty to animals.
I'll just forget you said that, Miss Ryan.
You'll be happy to hear, then, that they abolished bullfighting hundreds of years ago.
Damn.
I can't think of any more questions for now.
Then...
Thanks, Miss...
Anytime, April.
Hello. Bye. Hello again, old man.
Eh?
I'd love to hear some more maritime stories.
Sure, sweetie, I'd be happy to. What
I love this
story
old
you
man.
wanting to hear now?
Any tale of your exciting adventures will do.
You want more? Damn be me wooden left ankle. I be having a great old
His wooden
tale to
ankle is
tell
his
yous
right ankle.
about how I be coming to have me wooden pecker. It all began...
You know what? On second thought,
Damn, I wanted to hear about his wooden pecker.
see you later.
If I not be...
I'm not in the market. Good morning, Tobias.
Why, it's April, my friend from Stark. Have you come to visit us again?
So it appears. I didn't exactly come here by choice this time, though.
Oh? How so, if I may ask?
In a weird and twisted way, it's nothing out of what's become the substitute for ordinary in my life. One second I was in my room in Newport. The next, I was in a dark alley in Mercuria.
You must have opened a shift while you were sleeping. Good. This means you are learning to harness your magic.
Yeah, I guess, except I don't think I'll be able to get back home again. And this time, my mentor, Cortez, has no idea that I'm here.
Ah, but I'm sure you will find a way to channel and control your power soon. In the meantime, is there anything I can do to help?
I need to locate the disc that unlocks the Guardian's tower.
The disc that is the key? Yes, it is needed. It might even restore balance, provided the new Guardian accompanies it to the tower, of course. But you wish to find the disc yourself?
I have to. Cliché or not, it's our only hope.
You do this often, then? You know, save worlds?
It's an expression. Heroism in my world is more of a cliché than anything else.
I do not understand. But then I am merely a servant of the balance, while you are more. But yes, the disc. As I told you once before, when the Earth was divided, and the realm of the Guardian created, a disc was forged in the Well of Making. The disc was to serve 2 purposes. As a key to the Tower of Balance should it become necessary to enter it in the Guardian's absence, and as a replacement for the disc that is already in the tower should it be broken. The tower is now abandoned and locked, and the old disc shattered. I do think the time is right for the second disc to be brought forward and used.
Where is the disc now?
At first, more than 12,000 years ago, it was kept in the open, at the Sentinel Enclave outside Marcuria. However, when thieves attempted to make away with the disc, it was taken away.
Why?
So that the 4 parts of the disc could be divided amongst 4 of the magical people of Arcadia. People who would have nothing to gain from the balance being compromised.
What people were the disc divided amongst?
This I cannot tell you. I am not sure anyone remembers now. But it would be in the scriptures, I am certain.
What scriptures?
The scriptures of the balance. There are 13 of them. 13 is a strong number, rich in tradition, and... Did you know the Ireed High Council consists of 13 ministers? No, of course you don't. 13 was also the number of the fathers who begat the Sentinel, and who built the Tower of Balance.
I need help getting back home.
Unfortunately, I'm in no better state today to help you shift than I was the day before yesterday. You are the one with the talent, and so you must learn to use that talent.
Where can I find the scriptures of the balance?
Pay a visit to the Sentinel Enclave, located outside the city to the east. The great library of the Enclave contains every book ever written by an Arcadian minstrel, and most others as well. Speak with Minstrom Yerin, the keeper of books. Tell him I sent you.
Where can I find the scriptures of the balance?
Again, you will...
I need to find the entrance to the Guardian's realm.
There is one. You are right in that, but where, I would not venture to guess. In the past, when the time came for the Guardian to step down and another to take his or her place, the Guardian opened a gateway wherever it was needed. A Guardian, still in full control of the balance, can invite anyone in, and let anyone out. But with the Guardian gone, the only way in would be the point where the divide was first created, where the tower was built.
Isn't that location written down somewhere?
Remember that this was done on the old Earth before the divide. After the divide, after the creation of Stark and Arcadia, places were shifted about. This entrance may not even be on the ground anymore.
What do you mean?
It could be up there, in the sky, or far below us, through the crust of the Earth into the molten depths below. I cannot say, and I do not know anyone who could.
Isn't there any way to locate the entrance to the Guardian's realm?
Perhaps with careful investigation of the old texts, histories of Arcadia, of the Divide, the scriptures. I do not know, April, but it cannot hurt to look. Again, you will find these texts at the Sentinel Enclave. Speak with Minstrom Yerin.
I need to locate the 2 dragons that reside in Arcadia.
The Drykin?
What's the difference?
Dragons is a word from your world. The kin are not what they have become in your legends and fairy tales.
But they're real, aren't they?
Oh, as real as you and me, April. And old. They have been here since before our time. As you probably remember, the kin were instrumental in the Divide, saving mankind from a terrible end. But I know so little. Only what I can remember from my studies when I was a minstrel at the Enclave.
How can I get more information on the dragon?
What's up, Herv?
Books, daughter, books. The wisdom of the ages. There is one tome you should study, called The The Secrets of the Dry Kin by Minstrom Elniak. It is old but informative, and it captures the imagination.
Where can I find this book?
Again, you will find these texts at the Sentinel Enclave. Speak with Minstrom Yerin.
Isn't there any way to locate the entrance to the garden?
Perhaps with careful investigation. Again, you will...
Thank you, Tobias.
Good to know I could help you, April.
Well, I just ate dinner, so now I'm sort of zonked. Got the itis.
Hey, you. What's going on? What?
I wasn't around, sorry.
There were some carbs in it.
Well, there are more maps to be delivered, and my customers are getting very
Yes, sir.
All right, let me... Here's your next delivery, a map of the Northlands to a Tørnquist staying at the Journeyman Inn. And be quick about it. She's been waiting since the day before yesterday.
It's a talking bird.
How about a game of cups?
Okay, let's
just place.
Here's my coin. Now, how do I play?
I place one cup on top of your coin, like so. Then, I shuffle them, like so. Now, you guess which cup hides your coin. If you get it right, you win another coin. 3 in a row, and you win a prize.
Save game. Return the game.
It's this one, for sure.
Looks like you've got the wrong cup. It happens.
Okay, that was the wrong one.
I have absolutely no idea. So I'll just take a wild guess and choose this one.
Looks like you've got the wrong...
I have a feeling he's a cheat and they're all wrong.
It's this one, for sure.
Looks like you've got
Yeah,
the
he's a
wrong
cheat.
cup. It happens. A one...
He's a cheat. So I need to get a way to override his magic so I can cheat back.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Where's Tørnquist?
I'm looking for a guest of yours, Tørnquist.
The sailor? She is looking for work today, I'm afraid. With most of the ships moored to the docks for balance.
Do you know?
I could not tell you, child, but from what I know of the...
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so she's at the docks.
Hello. Bye. Hello again, old.
Yeah.
See you.
If I...
Okay, so she's not at the docks?
I'm not in the market for an instrument at this particular...
Guess not.
It's some kind of sandstone, very malleable, but also very vulnerable to the elements. These cliffs probably have... The dragon's mouth is pointing straight down at the middle of the floor. It's a circular hollow about 20 centimeters across. It's a small recess about the size of my fist with a thin duct extending from the recess to the circular hollow in the middle of the floor. There are 3 others just like it, arranged with equal distance to each other in a circle and all connected via a duct to the center of the floor. It's a small recess about the size of my fist with a thin duct extending from the recess to the circular hollow in the middle of the floor.
All right, so I have to fill it with
It's
something.
a map of the Northlands. I'm supposed to deliver this to, the dragon's mouth is pointing straight down. It's a circular hollow about 20 centimeters across and about 5 centimeters deep. It's one of the Sentinel Minstrel.
Oh, goodness me, I didn't hear you come in. By the way, you haven't seen Volume 6 of the Complete Annotated History of the Northlands, have you? I could have sworn it was here yesterday.
Sorry, no.
I guess someone else must have taken it. I try to tell them to write down what they borrow on the list, but they never listen. Only last week I spent 3 hours searching the entire enclave for the second scripture of the balance, the scripture of song, before I realized that Vestrum Tobias was studying it back in the city. Now, such incidents could be avoided if only, and this applies to you too, young lady, people would sign out the books they borrow when they borrow them and sign them back in when they're done. Such a simple procedure. It shouldn't take more than a few seconds to jot down your name and the name of the book you borrow. It makes my job so much easier. Now, which book did you want me to find for you?
Are you Minstrom Yaren?
Yes, of course. What a silly question.
How would I know? I don't know you.
I am Minstrom Yaren, keeper of the great library of Marcuria. In fact, this is the greatest library of all the Northlands. Perhaps of the entire world, although they say the Dark People have a library as big, if not bigger, than this one. But of course, we're not allowed anywhere near there. Have you been there?
I don't think...
What a silly question. Of course you haven't. You're not of the Dark People, are you? You don't look like any Dark People I've ever seen, so I can't see how you could possibly... Now, where did Volume 6 disappear to?
Tobias said I should talk with you.
Tobias? Vestrum Tobias? I haven't seen him for... Well, he was in last week, but before that it must have been days at least. How is he? Still eating enough for 2 mules? I must tell you of this funny story I heard the other day, of how Vestrum Tobias eats enough for a table full of minstrum. Or was it 1 Elguan? Although the Elguan don't, as a rule, eat very much at all. Did you know that the Elguan can smell water more than half a day's journey away? Amazing, amazing creatures, perfectly suited for life in the desert. The balance provides, that's for certain. The balance provides.
Vestrum Tobias recommended that I look at some books.
Books is what we do best here at the Enclave, that is for certain. Which book would you like to see?
I'm looking for some information, but I'm not sure which book to ask for.
No matter. I know a great deal about most of the books in here. What topic intrigues you?
I need to find out which 4 magical people of Arcadia were given a piece of the stone disc that serves as the key to the Guardian's realm.
The stone disc of the balance, yes? Yes, there could possibly be something on that in... let me check. Just one moment. I did find something of interest. I'll leave it here for you to read.
The scriptures tell us that the disc was kept at the Enclave for many thousands of years, safely guarded from any threat by the respect held by every man and woman for the authority of the fathers. But with descent came disobedience, and disobedience brought immorality. And immorality begat theft. Tyrant soldiers, aided by sentinel traitors, attempted to...
Are you done? Let me take that...
There's no second page. I didn't see a second page.
Oh, goodness.
Could I...
Oh, sir.
I'm looking... I need to...
The scriptures... I did find something...
Attempted to make away with the disc, but they were thwarted by the White of the Kin herself. Intervening, although forbidden to do so, on behalf of the fathers, the disc was brought safely back to the Enclave, where the threats would linger, so it became the disc was melted in the forge of the dragon's mouth, shaped into the elements of 4 magical people, and given to the respective people for safekeeping. 1 stone to the gentle souls that sing in the dark, that's the dark people, and shape the earth between. If I remember, there was underwater people. Shaped earth between their toes. 1 stone to the watchers of the woods. Were those the mole people? The ones who are outside. 1 stone to the 2 that make 1 of air and of sea. And 1 stone to the keepers of the dark flame, the eternally dark, the mariners. When the time comes for the disc to be whole again, 1 person will make a journey to the 4 who hold the pieces, and the pieces will be given willingly, because there will be no doubt to the righteousness of this person. Okay, I do remember those missions and the underwater missions.
Could I... I'm looking... I'd like to...
Oh, yeah.
Secret to the Drake Kin by Minstrom Eliak. The Drake Kin are commonly known by many names. Throughout the Twin Worlds, in all tongue, they are often referred to Drake Kin in the variations of low tongues. Drachin in the Southlands, the word Drarich refers specifically to the winged lizard shape traditionally associated with the Kin. In Irha, the eternal spirits of the Kin are called simply Drek, regardless of their current shape. In Stark, most cultures refer to the Kin as Dragon, although this usually refers only to the winged lizard-like shape and not the spirit inhabiting this shape. In fact, while in Arcady, the Kin are respected and revered as eternal spirits with great significance. Blah, 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 blah. Who or what are the Drake Kin? Why not ask the... you know what? Nobody knows who the Drake Kin are. They're spiritual. Whatever. They have various forms. They can take any form they want. They're not just dragons.
Could I... I'm looking for a story called The Silver Spear of Goriman.
Yes, a fanciful tale if I ever saw one. but a charming one. Did you know that I'm often paid visit by adventurers wishing to read everything available on the sphere so that they too can set out on their foolish quests?
Yeah, don't you just hate those adventurers?
Well, they pay for my bread.
Unless
and
I'm
milk and butter with their
misremembering it,
contributions
was
to
there
the
a
coffers.
quest in this
So
game where you go underwater, talk to the mer people, and have
they
to
care
eat
not about the
stones
books.
to
They
breathe
care only
underwater?
about what the books can give them.
Or was that a different game?
About the books, really?
I can tell.
Or was that
So,
Grim
the Silver
Fandango?
Spear of Gorimon, then?
I look like a serving maid.
In the glory days of Bakshiva, before the drought, when Goriman was blah blah blah, the white dragon, fairest, purest, most beautiful creature, asked the white dragon for her daughter's hand in marriage, but she had refused, scolding him for insolence. Distant immortals, so the Parak sought the advice of the sorcerer. Mount Tyranny. White silver of Mount Tyranny, the strongest substance in Arcadia, and how it could be forged by magic to kill even one of the kin. The Parak ordered his army. Right, see, these people are fans of Deep Space Nine. You could tell because they use a lot of the words from Deep Space Nine in this, like Parak. Forging a spear to kill the kin. Blah, blah, blah. White Dragon landed before him, said, "You are brave to face me like this." Yes, sign this is not blah, blah, blah. I mean, this is the egg and the dragon from the beginning of the game, obviously.
Are you done?
And that silver in the spring was also the beginning of the game.
A book on the history of Marcuria would be interesting.
Ah, an extensive subject, to be sure. I will do my...
Traveling poet and bard, journeyed far. Southern Capes, midst of winter. Tower of Altaban, frozen. Monstrous beasts. These are the sea creatures. The great ocean. Elguan across Chaangriel. Altaban Monterba. Ruins of Goriman. Jewel of Bakshiva. Empire concealed by centuries. Shadow ships. World of great wonder and mysticism. Mount Tyranny. Plains of Nedra. Wild stallions. Pearl of fire. City of Coruscant. Why is there a dot there? Marcuria, unkept diamond, capitals, blah blah blah. Reading. Jesus, this is a long story. And it's hard to read because of the cursive, so. It's basically just going over the different lands.
I'd like to...
A favorite...
Sandra was married to a brute of a man named Kare. He was a bully who drank, cursed, gambled, and beat up his wife when he lost coins at the cups table. Still, Sadra treated... This is going to teach me how to beat the cups guy, isn't it? Still, Sadra treated Kare with respect and care. She fed him when he was hungry, she made his bed and washed his back, and she laid down with him when he told her to. She never complained of her hardships to anyone. Yes, there is an there's definitely an underwater part. I remember that. She made his bed and washed his back, and she laid down with him when he told her. She never complained anyone, even though some days she woke up with bruises all over her body. Despite her husband's treatment, Sadra was a beautiful woman with lovely dark hair and green eyes, and men would admire her when she went to the market for food or the town well for water. But none dared approach her, fearing her dangerous husband more than they admired her beauty and grace. People would say, "Poor Sadra, she deserves better than what she has. She is so good and patient, even though her husband mistreats her every day." But no one was willing to do anything to free her from her husband, as they feared his wrath. She chooses her own path, they would say, and it is not our duty to interfere. Then one day, a tall and handsome prince rode into town to visit with the elder council. When he spotted Sadra carrying 2 heavy buckets from the well to her home at the edge of town, he was taken with her beauty and youth and jumped down from his horse to help carry buckets home. On the way, he offered Sadra courtship, but when he told he was already married, he bowed respectfully and excused himself for acting inappropriately. That night, Sadra's husband heard about the prince helping his wife and striking her down for letting royalty interfere with her duties. He strode drunkenly, for he had already had his usual fill of dark ale. What's up, loudmouth? Towards the tavern where the prince and his cohorts were staying. When Kare arrived at the tavern, the prince was eating dinner, and when told Sadra's husband was there to see him, the prince stood and waved the man closer. "I must congratulate you on your good taste in marriage," said the prince. "For your wife is the most beautiful and good-hearted woman I have ever met." And then he offered Kare a seat and a tall mug of ale. But the angry husband did not appreciate the prince's advances, and he drew a sword and lunged at the prince before his guards could react. The prince was quick and lucky to avoid certain death before Kare could make a second strike. The prince had recovered his sword from where it stood by the wall and stood ready to fight the brute. "Leave him be," called the prince, when his guards drew arms and ran to protect their liege. This is between him and me." Smiling briefly, he nodded his head to Kare and stood to attention. Obviously, his skill with the sword was formidable. Kare, a coward at heart, knew that if he fought fairly, he would surely die. And he sheathed his sword, but tossed the knife he had tucked up his long sleeve. But loosened the knife he had tucked up his long sleeve. It's hard to read because of the font. "My pardon, Prince," said Kare. "My love for my wife is such that I am blinded by jealousy. I offer you friendship and apologies." He extended an open hand to the prince and smiled a broad lizard smile. The prince, unaware of Kare's mistreatment of his faithful wife, smiled back, put down his sword, and extended his own hand. "Your apology is accepted, sir." Then suddenly, Kare's knife was in his hand and moving in a blur towards the prince's exposed throat. Had it not been for the quick eye of a nearby guard, who, with the broadside of his sword, struck Kare on the side of his head, the prince would have been dead. The knife carved a deep scar in the prince's shoulder, but did no serious harm. Kare was taken away to the town prison to be judged when the sun rose. His crime was surely punishable by death, especially if Sadra would testify to his cruelty in front of the judge. Free of Kare's tyranny, the townspeople spoke of Sadra's suffering by her husband's hand, but Sadra would not herself, even now, speak against her husband, and instead of being sentenced to death, Kare was sent away to work the king's mines for 25 years. Taking with her faithfulness, the prince, yet again, offered Sadra courtship, but again Sadra declined, for she was still a married woman. Then, 1 year later, Kare attempted to escape the king's mines by killing 2 guards and climbing the walls, but he was shot down with an arrow and died in agony and disgrace. Again, the prince visited Sadra's town, bringing condolences and renewed offer of courtship, and this time Sadra agreed. Months later, the prince and Sadra were married in a glorious ceremony, and when the the old king died, the prince became regent and Sajra his queen. She was as good a queen as the land had ever seen, and she was loved dearly until the day she died. And her funeral was the grandest and most tearful in memory. There's more stories. Damn. I thought that story was going somewhere. I don't want to read more stories.
Are you done? Let me take...
I'm not going to read any more of that. Those tales.
Could I see? Actually,
don't feel like...
I'll see. The water's pretty cold.
I mean, it's still water. Should be cold. Don't have any cups or anything for that. Okay, wheel. Let's turn the wheel. See what happens.
Stuck. It's a rusty wheel.
It's rusted. I have a screwdriver. No, it doesn't do anything. Damn it.
Won't budge.
Okay, I don't think I can do this area yet. So let's head out. Okay, where am I going? I am going to the city green, right?
Great view. It's a flower bed. It's a flower bed. It's Audrey's long lost cousin.
All right, let's go talk to the Abraxas.
Enter, honored guest, and I would have been with you presently.
Okay, that dinner was not filling. I'm still hungry.
It's a nicely crafted bench.
Loudmouth, this is the longest journey. A point-and-click adventure game. Now, Nancy Drew was also a point-and-click adventure game, which is why they seem similar.
Don't you remember me? You invited me here.
And the Nancy Drew point-and-click adventure games were known to actually be pretty good. I've never played them, though.
Stranger and friend, April Ryan.
But this game, specifically, The Longest Journey, is considered one of the best point-and-click adventure games ever made because of how good the story is.
I will beg for your forgiveness, April
And
Ryan.
how good the writing is.
I had a hard time to make myself understood amongst other peoples. I will pull myself into this moment, difficult as it may be, so that we can communicate and so that you may understand. It is important that you understand, April Ryan. Very important.
All right, what you missed in this game is Earth used to be a realm of both magic and science, but the people on Earth, being that powerful, threatened all of chaos to basically rip this universe asunder. So the dragons split the world in two universes, a magic universe and a science universe. And the main character has the ability to shift and jump between the two universes.
Thanks for your hospitality, Obnaxus.
Goodbye, Blessings of the balance to you, April Ryan, and may your journey have been
It's the
a long and
22nd century.
fruitful one.
I'm sorry, 23rd century. So it's 22XX.
Who are you?
I am Abnaxus of the Venar, ambassador to the Ireed Council in Marcuria.
Oh, she's
My
definitely
people
not a
live
Mary
far
Sue.
from
This is
here,
actually
and
written
they
well.
do rarely
She is
visit
the
your
chosen one,
kind,
however.
and so I am their sole link to humans and Dolmari.
Why is that?
I alone among the Venar am able to focus on a particular moment and thread in time, and so to speak with those who flow with time, like you.
How do your people perceive time?
It is hard to explain. Any moment before this moment and any moment after is the same to me as this one. I have lived already, and I am yet to live. Do you understand me?
I think so, but how's that possible?
Everything is possible, April Ryan. There is magic, and there is science, and between the two, everything is possible.
Can you see the future?
To me, every moment is the same. There is no future. I can relate moments you have yet to see, and I can unravel possible threads. But remember, the future I see may not be the one into which you walk. Moments and threads fluctuate, change. I can remember things that have never come to pass, and I have seen things that will never be.
So you can't tell the future.
I would see your possible futures, the likely threads among hundreds. If there was not a veil in time, I would.
What's this veil you keep talking about?
Somewhere ahead, in our path, there is a dark veil through which I cannot pass, past which I cannot see. It is disconcerting to me to be blocked from the moments of my life.
How did this veil come to be?
It was, no, will be created in chaos, by chaos, to keep the future hidden. All threads converge on a single point here, beyond the veil, and this will happen only once. It is written.
Written? Where?
In the prophecies.
Tell me about the prophecies.
Words have been written by seers who can discern from all possible threads the threads that are certain to be woven. These words are the prophecies.
And what do the prophecies say?
Prophecies speak of a time when the balance will falter, weakened by the assault of chaos and its servants. The moment the veil falls is the moment of uncertainty. The balance may stand, the balance may fall. I cannot tell which it will be, and I cannot even see the possibilities, the threads extending from each fork. But the prophecies also speak of a savior, as the prophecies usually do, one who will bring order to chaos, only to release chaos on the innocent, one who will restore the balance, only to finally break it.
That doesn't sound like a savior.
The word in my tongue is Kanang La, literally translated.
No, CFG is from the west. I'm on the east. So I never ran tournaments with CFG. I also never played Guilty Gear, so.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Yes.
Could you tell me a little bit about yourself, Abnaxus?
Me? About myself? We, the Venar, are not good at speaking of ourselves. We always know who we are, and so we have no need to tell each other.
Well, are you married? Do you have kids? Or perhaps your people don't marry?
Yes, we do marry, and we always know who we are to be with, because our future is also our past, and so we also know our children, even though, according to your reckoning, they have yet to be born. My wife will be, the beautiful Abyanda. She lives by the Bay of Fire in the east. She gave birth to our 3 female children, Abratha, Abalexa, Abpalmana.
How long has it been since you last saw them?
I see them now, April Ryan. Do not forget I perceive time in a different manner from your kind. I have given them your regards.
Well, say hi to them for me.
This guy, the whole concept of how he sees time is fascinating. No, the robot from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy was depressed. This guy isn't depressed. He just sees time differently.
Why did you come here to Mercuria?
I was chosen to be ambassador to Ireed when I showed a talent for seeing the flow of time from one point
And
to
I
the
loved
next.
Marvin.
I
Marvin the
trained
robot
for
was
a
such a
long
great
time
character.
in locking myself
Especially
into a
in the
single
books.
moment to communicate and understand your world. My people do not normally involve themselves with others, but the Veil has forced us to do so.
Why don't the Venar want to involve themselves with humans?
I mean,
In the wrong hands, our knowledge
Marvin
is
was a
dangerous.
depressed robot
To know
because
of the possible
he was
fluctuating
he was
futures,
created with
this can be a
sentience.
weapon to
And
some
when you
who
are
flow
all
with
knowing
time. We
and
cannot
basically
interfere with
immortal and
your time.
invulnerable,
We are not allowed.
witnessing how much the world sucks, and he has an existential crisis that sees
The
that basically
Guardian
his
watches
existence
not
is
only the
worthless.
balance between worlds,
So he
but
became
also the
depressed.
balance
Brilliant.
within. Time is in balance, and if this balance is upset, the Guardian would know.
I thought the
And
Guardian
Alan
was
Rickman
gone.
doing his voice
So
in the
he
movie.
is,
Oh, it was
and that
fantastic.
Makes it even more crucial
I was
to my
speaking with the
people
ship.
that we preserve the balance.
She hates
and
me.
Not upset it. Chaos is our enemy.
Alan
April
Rickman's
Ryan,
great.
and we do our part to keep it at bay, as do you.
Like, I have all the knowledge of the universe, and you ask me to toast some bread.
Are you planning on ever going back to your people?
I love
When
Marvin.
we pass through the veil to the other side and time yet again opens up, I will return to my people. I look forward to that day. I miss my people.
Yeah,
and
rip
it is
Alan
hard
Rickman.
to speak with your kind. It makes me tired.
I know what you
Rip
mean.
Professor
I'm
Snape.
a stranger here too.
You will bring us through the veil, April Ryan, and then we can both leave this place and go home.
Where is your home, Abnaxis?
Across the border mountains and north, to where the
Oh, you're
forests
right.
are
Rip Hans
evergreen,
Gruber.
and where in winter the land
Oh, he
turns
died years
white.
ago, Herb.
Do you know Father Tobias?
Tobias is a faithful servant.
I think
of the balance,
2017,
and
2018.
he is a good man. He leads the sentinel down a narrow path, but he never wavers. We are friends.
There are so many great
So,
actors
I
I am
trust him?
so glad died
Trust is
at
a
least 5 years
concept
ago.
which often puzzles me.
Because
amongst my
so
people,
many of
there
them,
is never distrust.
the
We
entire,
always know the
all
truth,
of Hollywood
but
have
amongst
pretty
your
much gone
people,
completely
amongst
insane
those
ever
who
since
flow
Donald Trump
with
got elected.
time,
Okay,
trust
they were
is
always
important,
insane,
a
but they
fragile
went
thing.
mask off
But yes,
when
yes,
Donald
I
Trump
do
got
think
elected.
Tobias
And
is
they
to
just
be trusted
and social
fully.
media let
I
us
cannot
know
see beyond
how
the veil,
completely
but up to
fucked
that
up,
point,
retarded
there is
these
no
people
thread
are.
in which he betrays
So I am
your
so
trust,
glad that
April
certain
Ryan.
actors died before we got a chance for them to ruin their legacy. Like, look at Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill is one of the worst people who have ever been in Hollywood. He is an absolute piece of shit. And I wouldn't have known this if Donald Trump and social media did not exist.
Have you heard of a man named Cortez?
No, I have not. But that does not mean I do not know him. Names are often fleeting, April Ryan.
He's my... well, some have called him my mentor, others a nutcase.
Well,
I'm
Dan
not sure which
Aykroyd's
it is,
always been cringe.
But I'm leaning towards the former.
Your mentor? He is a shifter as well?
No, I don't think so. He doesn't travel. Shift between Stark and Arcadia.
I do not see him in my life, April Ryan. I do not know him. Beyond the veil, perhaps, but not before.
Thanks, Abnaxis.
You are always welcome, April Ryan.
Now, everything I just said about Hollywood, you need to keep in mind that the pendulum is now swinging back in the other direction. What you need to keep in mind is who stayed quiet during the past 8 years. Basically, there's no during the past 8 years there was no
Can I
harm
ask you a few questions?
in being a leftist.
Thanks, Abnaxis.
And declaring yourself a leftist. There was only benefits. There was no downsides. So if you were on the left, you just would openly declare it. However, if you stayed quiet, why would you stay quiet? The only reason to have stayed quiet during the past 8 years in Hollywood was because you were not a leftist, because you were on the right. And because there was actual downsides of being on the right in Hollywood. But there were a lot of benefits to being on the left, so you would openly declare on the left and you would keep quiet if you were on the right. Now, you can't be apolitical, Herb. No, not in culture. Politics is downstream from culture. There's no one who's apolitical, not anymore. It doesn't exist anymore. As the left says, everything is political.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Yes.
Thanks, Abnaxis.
You are always welcome, April Ryan.
Matthew McConaughey is a leftist. He did not keep quiet.
I need some help.
But what
in
I'm
my
saying
quest.
is the pendulum is now swinging back.
You did.
So remember who
I did?
stayed quiet.
And what did you answer?
And
that I will help
remember
you as
who
much as I can.
pay attention to who
in
comes
the
out
end-
now
I'm
as
on
a
my
conservative,
own.
but
I've
stayed
heard that
quiet
one
in the
before.
past. Like Henry Cavill did not stay quiet. Chris Pratt did not stay quiet. They tried to, but Hollywood did not allow them to. But pay attention to who is going to come out now, who has been staying quiet for the last 8 years. Because they're the people you shouldn't trust. They'll come out now and say like, oh, you shouldn't take the vaccine or whatnot. This is wrong how we force people to take the vaccine. And it's like, where the fuck were you 2 years ago where people were losing their jobs and people were getting locked in their homes and getting destroyed and removed from society for not taking the vaccines? You just replacing activist leftists with activist rightists. Fuck you. So, like I said, pay attention to people who are going to come out now that it's convenient to be on the right. Don't trust them.
What do you know about dragons?
I do not know much about the kin, but I do know a little. Perhaps it will help you, perhaps not. The Draic kin came to
Remember,
this
you have
world
a lot of
very,
people who
very
openly
long
declared
time ago,
themselves on the right,
before the
who have pretty
dawn
much
of
been
man,
driven out of
before
Hollywood
the
because of it.
divide. The Venar had
James
yet to
Woods,
learn to be outside time.
Vince
And
Vaughn.
there were few other people
I would say Mel
on
Gibson, but Mel Gibson was driven out of
kin
Hollywood for
played
being a
an
piece of shit,
important
not
part
because
in
he
the
was on the
divide,
right.
in separating magic from science, and in the founding of the fathers.
There are
the
a few others
sentinel
whose
to
names I
watch
can't think
over
of
the
right now, though.
balance. It is said that after the divine of the four...
Yes, I did see
Dryad
Richard
kings that
Dreyfuss.
came
Now,
to
Richard
Earth,
Dreyfuss,
two went to Stark,
I'll let
and
go
two
because
to
he hasn't been
Arcadia.
part of Hollywood in a long
But that
time.
was a long
So
time
it made
ago.
sense that he stayed quiet
12,000
because
of
he
your
really wasn't
years.
involved in the first
I
place.
do not know what has become of them since.
But then you have people like, I was thinking of someone. Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey's an avowed leftist. Now he's coming out saying very right-wing things. And it's like, no. Jim Carrey, you don't get to walk away from your previous positions that, for all we know, you still hold.
You don't know where I may find these dry kin?
Keanu Reeves is someone who's always stayed out of Hollywood. So again, he's another person I would let go. He's always rejected Hollywood. He's always rejected fame.
And her child. Though I think this is but a tale, and
That's why it's very rare for you to see
This story is called The Silver
Keanu Reeves endorse anything.
Yes, unfortunately, I
Like, you don't see him doing commercials for anything. The only thing I can really remember him doing a commercial for is Cyberpunk, and that's because he starred in Cyberpunk. So that makes sense. Russell Brand. Now, Russell Brand is an interesting one because Russell Brand was a leftist. Well, I'm sorry, he wasn't a leftist. He was he was a leftist. But I don't think he quite understood what leftism was. And he has awoken to the perils and downsides and evil of leftism. And so his journey from being a socialist scumbag to toying with right-wing ideals is something that happened very publicly. So he's not doing a random flip once it becomes convenient, because he flipped before it became convenient. He flipped a few years ago, and he got a lot of flack for it. Same thing with Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan, I don't think he's right-wing. I still think Joe Rogan is centrist, but he flipped away from leftism a few years ago, and he did it very publicly. We all watched their journeys, Brand and Rogan.
What about the other dragon, the other Dryad kin?
Of the Dryad kin, I only know of the mother, the white of the kin, although I have heard tell of a god who fell from the sky into the ocean a great long time ago. But this may also be just a tale.
What else do you know about this god who fell from the sky?
Only what I have told you. Someone with greater knowledge of the ocean and the creatures that live.
Yes, I
beneath
agree
its
with what you're
surface
saying about
may
Brand.
be able
Brand
to
is
tell you more.
anti-establishment. The problem is I don't think he quite yet understands that to be anti-establishment is to be right-wing. So he still pushes left-wing ideologies, not understanding that left-wing ideologies lead to establishment. It'll be a new establishment, but it will still be establishment. So he's anti-current establishment. He doesn't quite understand that the establishment existing in the first place is the problem. A lot of people think that if we can just get the right people into power, everything will be well. Brand is one of those people who thinks we just need to get the right people into power. He's wrong. The problem is not the right or wrong people in power. The problem is that the power exists in the first place. Abuse of power is not an issue if you don't have the power to be abused. And that is the right-wing ideology. Don't create keys to power. Brand thinks we need the right people in control of the keys to power. I think the keys to power should not exist.
Have you heard of a disc that works as a key to the Guardian's realm?
Yes, but very little. It has been
This is why
of in the
they say
Council
power
only
corrupts,
recently,
and absolute
brought
power
to
corrupts
attention by the
absolutely.
tyrant ambassador.
Because the existence
We
of
wish
power
to
is
know
the
where it
problem.
is kept.
It's not the people who control it.
And what
Yes,
was
the
the
people who
answer?
control it are a
No one
problem,
at the
but they are
council
not
knows or
the
admitted
problem.
to knowing, and the ambassador was asked to speak with the Sentinel.
This is why
which
King
he is
George
unlikely
II
to concede
said when
allied
President
with
George
the
Washington
vanguard,
stepped down,
and
he
so
said,
are in
if
political and
George Washington
ideological opposition with
were
the
to
Sentinel,
surrender power,
I know Vestrum Tobias,
were to
he would not
willingly
speak a
surrender
word
power,
with the Tyrant,
he would be
nor the vanguard.
a unique kind
Not unless it was to
of man.
challenge their
He said something along that lines. He would be the greatest man who ever lived, because the idea of someone surrendering power, not completely corrupting them, not corrupting them at all, is such a bizarre concept that is what made George Washington such a unique kind of person. And then you have complete scumbags like FDR who bucked convention and said, fuck that, I'm going to be king, and ran for 4 terms.
So you don't know where I can find the disc?
No. Ask Vestrum Tobias.
Do you know anything about a rift leading to the Guardian's realm?
I have heard speak of such a thing. I believe it was where the tower was built and the divide created. When the earth was one, it might still be open.
Any idea where it is?
I am afraid the Venar were never very involved in the affairs of the Sentinel.
Yeah, FDR is our
second
second worst president.
Except to agree to the necessity
He was a
of
piece of shit.
We had little choice but to concede. We are a magical people. We need the balance, because we could not survive without magic.
How would I go about fighting chaos?
Sure, you can guess who I think the
You
worst
cannot
president
fight
is.
Chaos. It is not so simple.
I'll give you 2. Yes,
To
number 1,
oppose
Woodrow
chaos,
Wilson.
one
You got
must
it on the
return
first try.
order to that which has been
Woodrow
affected
Wilson
by chaos,
is the worst
and
president
thus
in American
reduce its
history.
powers. But this is not something everyone can do. Only those ordained by the balance can embark on such a dangerous
I don't know what part of the
task
problems is, and I
survive.
never listened to Tom Woods.
That's about it for now.
I am glad I could be of assistance, April Ryan.
I don't know who Dave Smith is.
About my quest.
Anything.
I'll talk to you later, Abnaxis.
Blessings of the balance.
Can you guess who I think the best president was? I remember there being something to grab in this garden. Maybe that's later on. S.E. Cupp is a complete fucking moron. What do you expect? She's on CNN. Or was on CNN. I don't know if she's still around. So guess who I think the best president was? And remember the premise of me being right wing and thinking the problem is power.
Are you busy?
That should actually make it very easy to guess who I think the best president
I'm
was.
never too busy for you, April. What may I assist you with today?
No, I do not put George Washington as the best president. I don't even put him in the top 5.
Where can I find the scriptures of the balance?
Again, you will find these texts.
Isn't there...
Perhaps with careful investigation of the old... Again, you will...
Thank you.
Good day.
Not counting current presidents, Herv. So not counting. Well, Trump would probably be my number 5, honestly. All right, now you're just taking random guesses. My number 1 president, William Henry Harrison. Do you know why, Herv? Without looking up what he did.
Hello again, old man.
Try to guess why.
It be you.
He did not resign. William Henry Harrison, on the day of his inauguration, it rained. He refused to delay his ascension speech. So he gave his speech in the rain. He got the flu and died 31 days later. He literally did nothing in office. He never had the chance to abuse power.
I'd love to hear some more maritime stories.
Sure, sweetie, I'd be happy to. What story you be wanting to hear now?
A president that does not abuse power is a good president.
Have you heard a story about a god
Darwin
from the sky
Award-winning
into the
president.
sea?
Yeah.
Aye, that I be having. Although that be a story of man-eating mermen who ravaged the sea of song.
Okay, but not
swallowing sailors'
William
whole
Henry
and
Harrison is
spitting
sort of a
their
joke
bones
as
out
the
to
number 1
dry.
president.
Are you sure you be up for hearing such a cruel tale?
Besides William Henry Harrison, the
Hey,
best
you be a
president
tough little lady,
is
you
actually
not?
a split. It goes to 2
Well,
presidents who
like I
ran
be
on a
telling
single
yous,
ticket
The sea of song surrounding the island
and
kingdom of Guienne.
basically ran a single 10-year term. And that is Warren G. Harding and Calvin Coolidge.
This be near 30 long winters ago, mind. During me second term as captain of the trader, Lucky Lady. We've been crossing the sea of songs for 2 seasons. And we'd yet to be seeing any sign of the dreaded bloodthirsty mermen who lurk in
Warren
the
G.
waters of
Harding
the
and Calvin
Guienne
Coolidge, they balanced the budget of the United States. They ran the country as a business, as they were CEOs, as they were supposed to.
Coming from the port side of the Lady Luck.
And so they were very pro-business, and they basically created the Roaring
To
Twenties.
pick up 100 barrels of sweet Guienne apples.
Until Donald Trump came around, the Roaring Twenties were considered the greatest economy in American history
In the water, screaming and waving his arms, and a water
because
around
of
him
Warren
be
G.
held
Harding
amid
and
wild
Calvin
arms
Coolidge's
after a
pro-business
grueling bath.
policies.
I get the picture. Go on.
Then I be seeing, I glimpse a large, shiny, sleek body be pulling Sally down and swallow him whole. It be the mermen come to claim the body of the sailor who dare cross their sea.
Are you sure it wasn't a shark?
What?
Big fish with sharp teeth and dead black eyes and a large triangular fin on top?
You mean a black-eyed snapjaw?
Okay, Herb, pop quiz. What is the official name of the United States of America as printed
Where does the
on the
sea
U.S.
god fit into all
Constitution?
of this?
On the original U.S.
I be coming
Constitution?
to that. You see, the bloodthirsty mermen be not only happy with cannibalizing sailors, but they be sacrificing their own to their dark old sea god.
Actually,
Close, Herb.
unless the mermen are
Close.
human,
You said
they wouldn't
these
really
United
be
States.
cannibals if they ate humans.
That's wrong.
Blood
But
sacrifices
close.
to their
Because
dreaded god
those
who
words
lives on
are
the
at the
bottom
beginning of the
sea.
Constitution.
Aye, that be the truth of the mermen, fierce and bloodthirsty cannibals of the Sea of Songs.
Thanks. Good story.
Aye.
I'm all
The
stored up
original
for now.
U.S. Constitution says these United States of America,
When you want more, right?
but the U in United is not a proper noun. The U in United is lowercase.
See you later.
If I not be dead.
It was these United States of America. The States of America was the original name of the USA. I am not really paying attention to these conversations because of the talking. And the United States was organized as a what? What kind of country? Cannibal Mermen, Sea of Songs. Speak to the merman. Going on the RSS feed. What are you talking about?
Hello.
In what form was the United States designed? You know, what were we founded as?
Did you ever hear of the Merman of the Sea of Songs?
You mean the bloodthirsty cannibal merman of the Sea of Songs?
That's it.
Never heard of him.
A republic of what?
Are you sure you've never heard of the Merman of the Sea of Songs?
Be quiet. Shh. Not so loud.
What's up with the shushing?
Legend says that if you speak openly of the bloodthirsty cannibal merman of the Sea of Songs, they will hunt you down until they've caught you and devoured you.
And you believe this legend?
No, I'm just trying to...
What I'm trying to say is the United States was formed as a corporation.
Do you know anything about a god that fell from the sky into the sea?
Of course. You find fallen gods most everywhere.
That's
these days.
why
They're an air and a
the
hand.
argument that the left uses against Donald
No,
Trump,
of
that
course
Donald Trump was
There are
running
no
the
fallen
country
gods
as
in
a
the sea.
CEO,
It wouldn't
as an
make much
insult,
sense, would it? If the
doesn't
sea
make
was
any
full of
sense.
gods just
Because the
lying
president
about
of the
the
United
seabed.
States was designed to be
never
the
heard of
CEO
such a thing
of the corporation of
Now you got
the States of America.
Hello.
Uh-huh.
Bye.
Okay, so what did I miss? Talking to you, however, is making me miss things.
Hello again, old man.
Eh?
You. Shush.
I'm all. See you later.
If I.
The loudmouth's always enjoying it. I tell good stories.
He's selling a variety of. I'm not in the market for an instrument. Great view. Hello.
Let's see if Brian has anything to
have
say.
Did you ever hear a story about a god who fell from the sky?
Stories aren't my thing, April. You should visit a library. I've also heard rumor of people with wings who do nothing but observe and record history. Still, if you're looking for stories, it may be...
What did you say about the...
They're supposed to be great storytellers.
I don't...
Very...
Thank you.
Flying people.
Enter.
Can I...
Yes.
Thanks.
You.
About...
Any.
What else do you know about...
Only.
That...
Let.
Oh, goodness, it's you again. Oh, you...
Could I see?
Oh, sir.
I'm looking.
No matter.
I've heard rumors about mermen who live beneath the Sea of Songs, and I'd like to find out more about them.
Mermen in the Sea of Songs. Let me see what I can find, yes? I did find something of interest.
I look like a serving maid.
Merman people, mer people, Merians, legends of mermen, blah blah blah. Not much is known. The religion centers on the belief of a benevolent God who lives in the immense depths of the great ocean.
Are you done?
Okay, that didn't really tell me anything.
Could I'm looking. Are there any books about
winged street?
A crafty winged
near
people.
the Briston Atoll. Maybe I should try to go there.
All right, winged people. I knew Brian always gives good answers. All right, so I'm going to some atoll. How do I get to this atoll?
Square jaw. Excuse me?
Yeah.
Do you know?
I could not tell you, child, but from what I know of the ships and harbor...
Thank you.
Did you make your delivery to buy them? Did you buy them? How?
Thanks. It's talking.
Maybe Tobias knows.
I'm never too busy for you.
Nope.
Good day.
I look like a serving maid.
And
About
anything.
that. Can I?
Yeah,
Thanks.
you. Let's.
Some of them look to be in English, but I know that sounds a little
What am I looking for?
Do you know the island of Elias?
The vacation paradise of the ancient Del Mare? Certainly.
How do I get there?
It's near the Briston Atoll, but boats rarely travel directly to Briston from Marcuria. You'd have to travel via Guyenne.
Can you give me a lift to Guyenne on your ship?
There are 3 problems with that scenario. Number 1, there's no wind. So
Number 3 is I don't want to.
Number 2, I lost my navigator a few weeks past, and I have yet to find his replacement. And number 3,
You're a woman. We don't let women on board the White Dragon.
Isn't that a bit sexist?
Sexy is just what I worry about. What with a boat full of men being out at sea for months at a time?
Not sexy, sexist.
I'm a sailor, girl.
Based.
What do you expect? Good bedside manners?
I'd really appreciate it if I could hitch a ride.
Ain't gonna happen.
Bye.
Oh yeah, I love Captain Nebeve.
Oh, yeah.
Captain Nebeve is one of the better written characters in this game.
Do you know the island of Elias?
Aye, I be knowing lots and lots about the feared Isle of Elias.
It's feared? How?
Because it be a place of cannibals.
You really don't know anything about the island of Elias, do you?
No, I do not.
Do you know how I can get passage on a boat going south?
Aye, coin be the way, as me beloved wife always be saying. 'Cause she'd be running off with a wealthy merchant while I be away at sea.
I don't have much coin at all.
And I be at a loss.
See you later.
If I not...
I feel like I'm not very far in the game at all because I remember getting Crow pretty early on in the game. And the fact that I haven't gotten him yet makes me feel like I'm very behind.
He's selling a variety of fresh shellfish, and I'm not in the market. He's...
I need to find this navigator.
In a world...
Did you buy them?
How?
Thanks.
Where is this navigator?
Hello? I have...
Shoot.
I don't... Thanks.
Oh.
Great view. Great view. The sunsets must look special. He's selling musical instruments. Ancient walls. Square jaw and broad shoulders. That's a funny looking... I'll visit the Marcuria petting zoo when I'm done saving the world. Clean and clear. I wonder if she's caught it. Clean and clear. Much unlike the water in Venice. Assorted bottles, assorted bottle. Nothing but... It was pretty comfy to sleep in. Back rooms are both empty. They look empty, and after barrels.
Yeah.
Do you know when Tørnquist...
I could not tell.
Thank you. I look like a serving maid. It's a map of the Northlands.
I don't know where this person is. Maybe I have to click around and find a new zone. Doesn't seem like it.
Nice fountain. What the hell kind of animal is that? My intuition tells me
Maps!
that he sells maps.
Oh no, I'm stuck again.
Hello. I'd really appreciate.
Ain't gonna happen.
Hello.
Yeah?
I need coin to travel in a boat.
Unless I be calling in a favor with the good Captain Horatio.
What kind of?
Oh, he be owing me for back.
Would you cash in your favor with Nebeve if I got your bird back?
Aye, I be promising anything.
See you later.
If I
All right, there we go. I mean, populism isn't necessarily a good thing. I mean, populism can be a good thing if the populace wants good things, but if the populace wants bad things, then populism can be a bad thing.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Hitler was a populist.
I'll try one.
Keep your... Now.
It's gotta be this.
You got the wrong cup again! Sorry. Try...
try one.
Keep your...
Like, Trump was a populist, but he was a populist for good ideas. Bernie Sanders was a populist,
Win another coin, 3 in a row, and you win a
but he was a
prize.
populist for bad ideas.
It's this one, for sure.
You got the wrong cup again.
All right, so do I have to keep on doing this until I get it?
Keep... Now, you...
It's gotta be this.
You got the wrong...
I don't think there's a limit to how much money I have.
I'll keep your... Now, you guess...
I have absolutely...
You got the wrong cup again.
This guy's just a dick.
I'll try one.
Keep... Now, you...
I guess I just brute force it, see what happens.
I have...
You got the wrong cup again.
I have...
You got the...
It's this one.
You got the...
I have...
You got the wrong...
I have...
You got the...
It's gotta be this.
You got the...
I have abs...
You got the...
I have...
You got the...
I wonder if it's even possible to win this.
I have abs...
You got the...
I have...
You got the...
I have ab...
You got the...
I'm not sure if it's possible to win this.
That's the guy in charge. It's the traditional game of cups in which you stand no chance of ever winning. It's a cups game. It's a cups game.
How...
Sorry.
May the balance bring coin to your pocket. How about...
Can you tell...
An antique Domari counter from...
How do I...
You can...
Thanks, but...
Suit yourself.
It's this one.
You got the...
It's a talking bird.
Can I bribe Crow somehow for him to give me hints or something?
It's a talking bird. It's a talking bird.
Did you make your delivery? Bye.
I got it right once by accident.
Keep your eye... Now, you guess which cup hides your coin. If you get it right, you win another coin, 3 in a row, and you win a prize.
Is there something on this screen that is a hint?
nothing happened.
Oh, it's magnetic.
Hey, that cup moved. It's this one.
The screwdriver is magnetic.
That you used magic, didn't...
Nah, you're
No, but...
Because you use magic yourself? Because nobody's supposed to ever win your game? They have a name for people like you, sir. Con artist.
What? I'm outraged! I'm outraged!
Whatever. I want my prize.
Prize? You don't get a prize for winning once. Especially when you're cheating. You cheat.
You want me to call the city guard? I demand a prize.
Oh, by the gods of gambling. Here, take this and leave me be.
A calculator? Where did you get this?
Oh, I don't know. Won it off some guy who got it from someone else who's supposedly been in stock. It's it's a valuable souvenir from the mysterious and elusive world of logic. Now, would you please let me be? Let someone else play. Yes?
I love the writing in this game.
Strangely enough, it's an old-fashioned calculator. Like, it's a calculator.
Play again.
I want to play again.
No, not you, lady. Get your errand off my table.
I have a right to play. I didn't use magic.
You did use that magic wand there. That's magic to me.
No, it's science, not magic. There's no sign that says no science allowed now, is there?
What do you want from me?
I want to play.
Sorry, lady, that magic wand of yours will put me out of business. I'd rather close up for the day than let you play another game.
I want to play again.
With that magic wand of yours? I'm not talking to you,
Can I trade the
I'll make a
screwdriver to
trade
him?
with you. My magic wand for one of your prizes, and then I'll leave your game alone.
What's the catch?
No
I want the bird.
You get a magic wand, and I get one of your exotic prizes.
All right. Fair enough. Which prize would you like?
I want crow.
The talking bird.
That scraggly heap of... A fantastic choice, young lady. Hold on a second and I'll get him for you. A fantastic choice, and I really, really mean that.
He just fucking put crow right in the pocket. In those tight pants.
So, you're a bird, huh?
Best character.
Yeah. Wait a second. Did the old man send you to get me?
I guess he did. My name's April.
Crow is the best character.
Oh, God. Is there no escape? I mean, not that I like being cooped up in a cage for gamblers to gawk at and children to spit at all day, but give me a break. It's better than being locked away in a stinking chest. Thanks a whole bunch for rescuing me, April.
You're welcome.
No. Hey, that's not what I meant. I was being sarcastic. Do you know what sarcastic means? Speak all tongue? Yes?
Herb, look up the voice actor for Crow.
No, actually, I don't. I speak English.
English? I don't know where you're from, lady, but you're weird. Okay, so let me go already, all right? Enough with the I'm human so I can boss the bird around shtick. We're all impressed.
Sorry, I promised the old man I'd win you back. I need a favor from him badly.
Yeah? So what's so important you'd sacrifice a bird's happiness and well-being?
The fate of two worlds, billions of people, and the balance?
Yeah? Yeah? So, no, forget it.
So were you always just Bird? Or did you have a better name?
No, it's always been Bird. My full name is That Damn Bird.
That damn bird.
I learned that when I was 2 weeks old. That damn bird, the old man would say. No good ball of feathers. Then he beat me with a stick.
Really?
I love Crow. He's the best.
No. He'd just stick me in the chest and forget about me. Which is almost as bad as beating, believe you me.
I'm sorry to hear that, Bird. You know, if you were my bird, I think I'd call you Crow.
Yeah, well, I'm my own bird, lady, and I don't... Crow. You'd call me Crow? That's a pretty good name. It's a proper name, at least, not just an insult.
Anyway, I guess I'd better get you back to your master bird. He's pining for you.
All he's pining for is coin to gamble with.
It's really none of my business. Sorry.
Sure you are.
Here's your bird, sir. It wasn't easy, but I got him back. I sure hope you're grateful.
Bird, blessed be the balance, me faithful friend and companion be back.
No, not back in the chest, not in the chest!
Fucking love Crow. He's the best.
Now can you help me get passage on a ship?
I be a man of me word. Speak ye with Captain Horatio Nebervale, the White Dragon, the ship behind yous. Tell him Umbriano's
Movie
to cash
in the
on
minor
old
role in
favor he
2006 featuring Peter
Thanks, old
Dinklage.
man.
Is that the station agent?
Aye.
What's his name? The Limbo Room. Roger Raines. He's not even listed for the Limbo Room. Roger Raines. Oh, well, he reprises his role in the 2 sequels, so that's good. Yeah, he's really been in nothing. Just a voice actor for video games. The hell is Level Up Norwich? Norwegian YouTube web series that reviews video games. Oh. Don't you miss the days when they put
man.
YouTube series on IMDb?
It be you.
Oh yeah, because The Longest Journey is one of the greatest games ever made. That's why.
Sure.
See
if I
Hello.
Uh-huh.
You know old Umbrianos, don't you?
The old drunk? Aye, he be a good captain.
No, this is
once,
strictly PC, I
but ever
believe.
since he lost his ship, he hasn't been much worth to anyone.
Be that as it may, you do owe him a favor, right?
Aye, that I do. He saved my life more than once, and I wouldn't be captain of this beautiful lady if it weren't for him.
Guess what?
And I'm playing
here to cash in on
a
that favor.
HD
I'll be
models
damned.
pack.
What did you do for the
So
old
it didn't even
geezer?
look this
Promising your
good
hand
back in
marriage?
'99.
Don't you mind that, old boy. Just get ready to sail south. You're giving me a lift to the island of Elias. I mean, since you're already heading for Gien.
I am? That could prove a little tricky.
How come?
For one, there is no wind. That accursed alchemist up north has put some kind of spell on the wind. Clax, I believe his name is. Roper Clax.
I love Roper Clax.
Lives in a bloody rock somewhere beyond Riverwood. As long as he's got his dirty claws on the wind, this vessel ain't going nowhere. Then there's a little problem with my crew. I can't very well leave the harbor without a navigator, and my last one decided he didn't much care for the sea anymore and went off to marry a serving maid.
But, okay. Let's say I manage to free the wind and find you a new navigator. Then will you drop me off on Elias?
You think you will be able to defeat Clax, free the wind, and find me a new navigator? By Jaw's pus-filled left eye, if you do such a trick, then I'll take you wherever you wish to go. Most likely they'll be holding your funeral within the week, girl. Just leave the madman be and let the army deal with him.
Never you mind. As long as you keep...
What's with Elias, anyhow? It's been deserted for hundreds of years. Ever since the...
I need to visit the Elation people, to listen to some of their stories.
As if there aren't enough stories here.
You're still...
Aye?
Say what you want.
All right, let's go see Roper Clax.
Some kind of cattle, but not the kind of cattle they breed in. It's a small barn. It's a farmhouse. Those monuments, they're enormous, like man-made mountains. Monumental.
Into the forest. Crow! Crow's the best character in the game. Whoops.
It's a discarded wagon wheel.
Do you always travel like you got a two-headed Besparian nymphate on your tail? I couldn't keep up half the time.
Crow, is that you?
Of course, there was that pair of stunning robin redbreasts. Twins, did you know? Not as if I could just leave them without a kiss or two. Or 12, as it turned out. Maybe I'm just out of shape after being stuck in boxes and cages and knapsacks for the past 20 years.
I guess it is you.
Of course it's me! How many birds do you know with both good looks and a sense of humor?
You got a sense of humor.
Oh, funny. Nah, that's funny.
What are you doing here, Crow?
What am I doing here? What am I doing here? How about a nice to see you, Crow, or I've missed you so much, Crow, or at least a glad to see you out of that chest, Crow?
It is nice to see you, Crow. How did you escape?
Cunning, milady. Of course, that keg of Androgen stone liquor the old geezer got his hands on didn't hurt. I've never seen such a shameful display of public drunkenness
A
in my life.
shameful display.
Well, not since the last time I had a thimble full of wine. Yeah, boy, were those ladies in for a surprise. When they were told I could talk, I'm sure they didn't count on my encyclopedic knowledge of Dolmari obscenities. The old man was gonna gamble me away again, you know. Went straight back to the cups handler after the, celebration. So, I decided to split before they put me back in the cage. That place was like a prison without the amenities. And let's not even mention the food. Did you ever try roasted elguan dung? Ugh, pooey, duh, don't, ever. So, I pecked a button here and some soft tissue there and fled. I had nowhere else to fly, so I decided to join you on your, quest. It sounded like a spot of good old-fashioned fun, like a Bird Zone adventure. It's not as if I came after you because I like you, though. You don't have any feathers.
Thank God for that. Okay, if you want to join me, I wouldn't mind some company. I'm guessing you'll be using your wings, though, and not your feet?
The ground's no place for a free spirit like myself, baby. Besides, I hear there are a lot of good-looking birds in this forest, and let me tell you, they don't parade about on the ground like winged chickens. Just try to slow down once in a while. Let me catch up.
Sure. But how do I get your attention if I need to talk to you?
Can you whistle? Like this?
Sorry. But wait a second, I got a little flute. I could use it to call you.
I'm not a sheepdog. Let's get that straight. You play your tune, and I'll consider your request. I won't be flapping to attention like a tame soldier hawk.
Deal. We better get moving, though. It's getting late.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll try to keep an eye out ahead in case there's trouble.
It's one of the mole people of the forest.
Oh dear me. Please, human, don't kill me and skin me. I haven't even sung to the soil yet.
Don't worry, I'm not going to kill you or skin you.
Oh my, that is good news. Very good indeed. Who are you?
Is he trying to
name's
be
April.
Winnie the Pooh?
What's yours?
In my language, it's Bandu Umana Banta Au Rubana Bitana Benort. It means the little one who tries hard to live up to his father who sings to the soil.
That's a mouthful. So, what do I call you?
You can call me Ben Bandu, the sad little one. Banda is the name of my people. We are the little ones.
Why are you sad, Ben Bandu?
I'm looking for my brother. He's been gone in the forest for many days, and I've not heard him sing to us. Our people don't walk about the forest much. It's too dangerous for us. You haven't seen my brother, have you? He's short, about my height, with a tan coat and a mischievous glint in his eye.
You're the first mole. The first Banda I've met.
Oh dear. I hope he's all right. A lot of our people have disappeared this summer.
What happened to the Banda that disappeared?
We don't really know. But there's something evil in this forest. Something that doesn't like the Banda. I shouldn't be out here looking, but I must find my brother.
If I see him, I'll let him know you're looking for him.
Oh, thank you. Thank you ever so much.
Aren't your people called the Mole People?
That's what the city dwellers and farmers call us. They say it with sharp tongue. Moles. Dirt diggers. They don't like us very much. Our given name is Banda, the little ones. Or the Banda Banta, the little ones who sing to the soil.
How do you sing to the soil?
When we're old enough, and we found our voices, we just sing, and the earth shapes itself to our needs. We live in harmony with the earth, just like the birds do with the air.
Good luck on your search, Ben Bandu. Sad little one.
And the best of luck to you, April. Please, if you see my brother, tell him to come home.
Hey, Crow, would you mind doing me a favor?
I was having this tete-a-tete with a pretty young sparrow, but hey, Crow at your service. Did you say favor? Oh, sure thing. Unless it's something extremely... No, make that even remotely dangerous. I don't like dangerous.
Not at all. Just scout out the forest from your vantage point. See if you can find Ben Bandu's brother.
Ben who?
The mole I just met. I thought you were supposed to be watching me. Didn't you pay attention?
No. Mole, you said. They're savages, the lot of them. You eat birds, even.
Crow, I eat birds. You probably do, too.
Yeah, I love a roasted duckling and a tangy orange. Oh, but yeah, I see your point. Looking for a lost mole, then, are we?
Yeah, and they're called the Banda.
I never got into that whole PC thing. It's not Tyrox, it's the tyrant. Don't say chicks, say birds. Don't say birds, say women. I don't know. It's all a little too complicated for a simple man of the air like myself.
Crow's the
Let's
best.
go look for the lost Bandu, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
The bridge is out! Damn! The bridge has been completely destroyed. The edges are charred. Whatever caused this, it couldn't have been floodwater or simple wear and tear. I'll have to find some other way across. This gorge is too deep to cross and the river too fierce. The road continues on the other side. I really need to cross this gorge. It's a woman, I guess. An old woman, and it looks like she's in pain.
Oh, please, pretty lady, pretty, please help me. I've fallen and I can't stand up.
What happened to you?
Oh, I was out picking bones. Berries for my stew, and flowers. Yes, pretty flowers. Then I tripped over a big old root and twisted my ankle. It hurts so. Please help me home, pretty lady.
Sure, there's nothing, sinister about this old lady.
Where do you live?
I live not far from here, not far at all. No, help me home and I'll cook you a fine stew, I promise. Yes, I promise. Just help me home and I'll reward you for your compassion. Yes, you'll have your reward.
It reminds me of Silence of the Lambs at the end of the movie when Hannibal Lecter is talking on the phone, says, I wish I could stay and chat longer, but I'm having an old friend for dinner.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm nobody at all. Just a frail old woman picking bones. Picking berries for her stew so she can feed her prisoner. Guests! Feed her guests and fatten them up for the long winter.
Why do you keep swallowing your words?
Because I'm just a frail old forgetful woman.
Peace out, Irv. I'll be back on Saturday. I won't be streaming tomorrow.
All right, I'll help you home.
Oh, yes. Thanks, plump little treasure. A nice, pretty girl, thanks. I still need your help, Plumpwood. Pretty girl. I can't walk all the way home by...
Lead the way.
Yeah.
Looks like a cozy little burrow, like a hobbit hole. They look cancerous, and I'd rather not touch. They look cancerous, and I'd rather not touch them. They don't look like the edible sort. In fact, these mushrooms look cancerous and ugly.
Come in, honored guest. I'll just check on my stuffing. On my stew, yes. My thick, delicious stew. Oh dear, what have we here? This stew isn't good enough to stuff. To serve a guest as plump, as well-built and delicious, as honored as you, my dear. Why don't you just wait here, and I will go pick some more berries and spices for my...
But wait, what about your... What a strange... There's something not quite right about... Like those skulls, for one. What's that sound? Something's cooking, all right. That's a large fireplace, and a fierce fire. It's a loose floor... It's a loose floorboard. I can't climb up there. Besides, what are those things? They look like... I'd rather not examine them too closely. It's locked solid. What was that? It sounds like somebody's trapped inside the cabinet. It's too big for me to carry around, but maybe I could use it somewhere in this room.
Oh, dear me. Who are you? Are you going to eat me?
I'm April, and I've come to rescue you.
Oh my, did my tribe send you?
So to speak. I met your brother, Ben Bandhu.
Ben Bandhu? Bandhu umanu banta orobana biutan dinoart?
I think so. He said to call him Ben Bandhu.
Because he was sad for me? He will be so glad to find that you've rescued me then.
Yeah. There could be a tiny little problem with that.
The Gribbler captured you too?
I guess whatever the Gribbler is, did capture me. That took me by surprise since I did come here willingly.
That's how she works, the Gribbler. She tricks Banda and humans to come here to her house, and then she cooks them and eats them.
Friendly old lady, she's not. What's your name?
Bandhu utamatuta uyatan ayama binaort.
That's a little difficult for me to remember. How about I call you Bandhu Uta?
Oh my, yes, that would be fine. We have long names, us Banda, as long as our tunnels.
You can tell me more about your people later. Right now we need to find a way out of here. grotesque decor.
Oh dear, whatever shall we do?
Come over here. Let's try something.
Oh dear me! What are you going to do?
I'm gonna get you out of here. Hold on. Can you break the window and get through?
Oh dear, I'm so sorry, but it doesn't seem like I can do that. The window is too...
Come over here.
Oh dear. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna get you out of...
Just toss him out the window.
Hey, wait a second. I need you to... Damn! What the hell am I gonna do now?
I am back with the berries and... What's happened here? Why is the... What have you done, you stupid little human?
I just saved an innocent person from being your dinner, Gribbler, so there!
So, you think you could come into my house and set my dinner free and get away with it?
Well, I will get away with it, because soon a lot of people, armed people, will come to get me and to kill you, so you'd better run away while you still have a chance.
I guess you will be my...
Oh, come on, Gribbler. You can't honestly... Oh, shit! It's a broom. I'd rather not... Grotesque decor. Not so solid. It's broken, but it's still too small for me to get to. The pillar looks a little shaky. It's kind of shaky, and I don't want to risk bringing the roof down on top of me. It's a wooden table with a tablecloth made of some kind of animal skin. It's a wooden table with a tablecloth made of some kind of animal skin.
Well, that was interesting.
Something's cooking, all right. I just can't put my finger on what exactly.
The Gribbler's cooking.
They look cancerous, and I'd rather... Hi, Ben.
Oh dear, where's the monster?
She vanished like smoke up a chimney. Do you know what happened to your brother? He just ran off, didn't even stop to say goodbye.
I met him back on the road. He was running like the wind. Said that when you helped him out of the window, he spotted the Gribbler returning, so he went to get help. I told him to alert the village, gather as many of the Banda as possible, and come back here, and that I'd try my best to aid you in the meanwhile.
Thank you, that was very brave of you.
Brave of me? Oh my. You defeated the Gribbler. You are a hero. I owe the life of my brother to you, the life of everyone in our tribe. I know my fellow Banda will want to reward you for your gracious deeds. You are invited to our village with me, and I will tell my people to prepare a grand feast for you.
You don't have to do that, Ben. I just did what anybody would have done.
But you did it. Give me your map, and I will show you where our village is. Then I must run ahead to tell the Banda that the Gribbler is no more. April! I'm so glad you could come to our village and sit by our fire so we can thank you in the proper manner.
It's my privilege, Ben Bandu. I wouldn't want to pass through this forest without visiting your village and seeing for myself how the Banda people live.
Oh my, you speak so eloquently. My brother sits by the fire. I know he wishes to speak with you. But the elder would speak with you first. He rests in his hammock up on the mound. Go speak with him, and then come down again, so we can celebrate the death of the Gribbler.
When I finish this
and the
chapter,
brave
I'll be
escape
calling
of
it a night.
April Ryan and Ben Bandu's brother.
The hero of the... Let me see your face, you... That's much better. The human is closer to the soil now, and she may even feel it like we do. Moving, shaping itself, breathing.
I don't feel anything. Sorry.
So the human is not a digger. But we don't judge her because of that.
Don't call me that. I'm not a hero. I was just...
She destroyed the evil that haunted our forest and rescued one of our little ones from the creature, the one who will deliver us from an evil presence and who will go on to save...
I don't know.
Well, we will see. We will see. You will sleep in our spirit dig tonight, and then tomorrow we will see.
Thank you.
Go, eat and drink and dance, and then go to sleep.
A very long...
We are all on a journey, but yours...
Crow?
Oh, hey, I was,
I thought you were supposed to help out in the search. I could have used some assistance this afternoon.
Yeah, but I did find some Banda, didn't I? Just not the one we were looking for. And besides, I was beat. My wings can only carry me so far before I need a twig to rest on and a couple of juicy berries. Speaking of berries, did you taste the ones they got here? The word is yum. Big yum. I don't know what they soak them in, but hoo-hoo, man!
Well, at least you're okay.
No, sure. You know me. I could use a good flea plucking, though.
Diligence?
I'm guessing I'll be plucking my own fleas tonight, then, and
Enjoy.
It's a party.
Oh dear, it's April. Sit down.
Are you feeling all right? I thought you disappeared on me back at the...
Oh dear, I do apologize. I saw the Gribbler return from the forest, so I ran into the bushes and headed straight for the village. I was going to get help, you understand, but then I bumped into my brother, and I told him what was happening.
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Thanks to you, April. How did you kill the Gribbler?
Lots of luck and a little bit of quick thinking. My limited talents in the martial arts were woefully underused.
Were you frightened?
I don't think I've ever been so frightened in my entire life. Kind of exhilarating, actually. Although at this point, I think...
Oh, dear me.
What is the spirit dig the elder told?
Oh, it's a sacred place. A very sacred place. It's where we, the Banda, can speak with our ancestors, ask them questions, and learn from their wisdom.
Yeah? Well, the elder said I was to sleep there tonight.
He did? The elder said that?
He sounds like
Then you have been honored by him.
the assistant from Babylon 5. I can't remember his name. Mummy? Bill Mummy?
Where is the spirit dig?
Right behind you, at the far end of our green.
Where did you say the spirit dig was
Victor
again?
Warren.
Right behind you, April. The entrance faces our green.
Where did you say the spirit dig was again?
Right behind you, April. The entrance faces our...
Enjoy the...
Oh!
Where's the green? Spirit dig. There it is.
It's not a big fire, but it's comfortably warm. Mushrooms or chairs? Or both?
Mushroom chairs.
There are tunnels extending down into the earth behind the screen. It's some kind of bed made with twigs and moss. Not as comfortable. I'll just have a look around before I go to bed. It's not a big fire, but it's comfortably warm in here, and the smoke has a very pleasant, very mellow texture to it.
All right.
I'll just lie down for a few.
This is probably the end of the chapter.
No, screw that. I'm getting a good night's sleep. That's what I'm doing. I've never been this tired in my life.
And that will be where I'm calling it, so, because I've been playing for over 5 hours.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh, I guess it's not the end of the chapter.
What? What are you doing here, you arrogant bitch? You don't think you can really save the world, do you? Who are you? Don't tell me you don't recognize me, April Ryan. I'm you. That's impossible. This is just another dream. I must be dreaming. Think again, loser. This is as real as it gets. Why are you here? I'm sending you home, that's what. You're a sad little twit, don't you realize that? There's no point subjecting the entire world, 2 worlds, to your feeble attempts at redeeming yourself, is there? Go away, leave me alone. How the hell am I supposed to do that, Einstein? I am you. You are me. Unfortunately for the both of us, we're inseparable. I don't need this Freudian id crap. Not now. There's so much I have to do, so many people I have to help. Oh yeah? Like you really believe that? Like you give a shit about those people? You're doing this for yourself, April, and that's why you're gonna fail. Shut up! Shut up! That's always your way out, isn't it? Telling people to shut up when they speak the truth and shutting them out when they're getting too close for comfort. Hey, don't tell me I do it because Daddy hurt me. Screw that. How do you think you're gonna hold up when this job gets tough if you can't rely on anybody or believe in anything? I'm doing it, aren't I? Yeah, because what kind of choice did you have? Face your problems back home? Face the nightmares? I don't think so. So you run, and you think you're putting distance between yourself and your fear of the past and the present? But all you're doing is running straight into an inevitable nervous breakdown. Like right now. You're talking to yourself, April. Now, that's not something a mentally stable person would do, is it? Shut up! Shut up!
It's okay, April. It's okay.
Charlie? Charlie, is that you?
Don't you worry. I'm here. I'll take good care of you.
Oh, God, Charlie, I'm so glad that you're not here. You can't be. I'm still dreaming.
No, you're not dreaming. I'm here, but in spirit only.
Is it? Is it really you, Charlie?
We are Charlie, your friend. We feel his heart and his mind, and his sleeping spirit joins us. But we speak from the great digs of the beyond, where the songs of the banda never end.
Are they dead?
We have passed into the soil. We are spirits, and we have come to guide you.
Why, Charlie? Why do you show me Charlie?
He loves you, and so he guides us here, into your heart and mind.
He loves me? Charlie loves me?
You are not alone in the world, April. There are many who care for you. Your friends and your family. Your real family. You are not alone in your journey through life.
What do you know about my family? My real family?
They watch out for you, April. That's all we know. They have never abandoned you. They have just let you live the life you needed to live, to understand. It's important that you understand.
Understand what?
That life, even when difficult and painful, is a gift. That love is priceless and rare and precious. That every good action, every good thought counts. And that a single person can make a difference, can change the world. If she puts her mind to it, if she believes in herself, and the people who believe in her.
But everything is so frightening. I don't understand half of what goes on around me.
Did not the mother say she would help you? Watch out for you? Did not Charlie and Emma, your friends, offer to give you a helping hand when you didn't even tell them the truth about what was going on? And Cortez the Red, did he not prove himself a friend as well?
Cortez the Red Dragon.
How then can you be so afraid when you have so many spirits to be with you in your darkest hour?
Cortez the Red? Please, tell me what I have to do. I'm just fumbling in the dark here.
Follow your heart and your spirit, April, and use your mind. These are your weapons, and with them you will defeat chaos. When you wake, tell the elder that you've had a bakbar, that you've spoken with the band of spirits, and that your name amongst our people is now April Bandu and Bata, April Digger who will seek and find.
Oh, don't go. Please don't go.
Bandu and Bata. Alright, that was the end of the chapter. Alright, so first 4 chapters done. Man, if there's 13 chapters, it's gonna take me many sessions to get through this. Alright. And with that will be it for the night. I am calling it here because I have been playing for over 5 hours and I am tired. I need a break. Anyways, I'll be back on Sunday to start chapter 5 and 6 and maybe 7. If it's the weekend, we'll see how quickly those chapters go. Anyways, peace out, anyone who's still here. You guys have a good night. What, loudmouth? What? Saturday. I'll be back on Saturday. I don't generally play games on Friday because I eat dinner with my sister and her boyfriend every week. So I won't be home on Friday. Anyways, peace out. Have a good night.